So that should be there. Now I need to pop out my chat. Pop out the old chitty chat. That way I can see people talking. Move the window, something like that. Keep that over there. And then this window has to go over to there. And then this window, I do need another one. All right. We're good. That is if I am live. Monitors my bit rate. Okay. We're good. Oh my god, these people are playing Canadian time? Like voluntarily? Ew. Like why would you do that to yourself? That's just weird. Greetings. Both Twitch and YouTube. All right, let's we're starting off as we always do with a low queue game, chat. This is a game for all you low queue players. And by low queue, I mean close to DDK. Yeah. Gotta log on to Tree Meow. Tree Meow. Hope someone plays Meow. Plays Meow. Whoa. Mouse? Are you okay? Custom game. Now we are on a mostly DDK, a thing, my bop. Let's go 10 to 8, 10 to 7. That's a good DDK range, right? And let's see if we get a game. While we're doing that, I can pour myself some Madranus. Some lovely Irish cream Madranus. There we go. Oh, shoot. I didn't cancel that. Create custom. Do that again. Yeah, if I don't refresh the page, then it's trying to put up a game as Tree Meow while it thinks it's logged in as Dwyrin, and it just kind of goes stupid. Photo after. Do you play regularly? You don't. No, you really, really, really don't. I think we're going to play someone else. Sorry.
Le noir gagne.
Yeah. Sorry, chatter. Trying to find someone who's going to, like, you know. Oh, I am a 10Q. I thought I was a... Wait.
Le jeu a commencé.
I am a 10Q. I didn't know I was a 10Q. Okay, they play regularly. They're good. I thought for some reason I was like a single digit Q on this account. I'm not. I'm a DDK still, like a full on DDK. Oh my god, I'm a DDK. It's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. I've cursed this entire stream. Oh my god, I have no music. YouTube, help me out. Jazz Hop Cafe? Jazz Hop Cafe, a Japanese journey, Asian and anime lo-fi beats. Only 28 minutes. Y'all are getting... Not saying y'all are getting lazy. I'm going to sit here and heavily imply it for a little while.
Demandée.
Okay, accept the undo, thank you. Alright, so we do corner, side, center at the start of the game. In that, we can test the corners, because they're the easiest place to get territory from. Then we can test the sides, because they're next. And then the center, for all those reasons. This is technically a terrible move that's completely fine to play. I mean, yes, it does state that you are unaware of Jiseki, but since the diagonal nowadays is fine, the kick on a low approach is fine. If I play here, this is a low approach that's been kicked. Therefore, it's not wrong. And the only way to play, to try to take advantage of this move is to try to get aggressive and fight it. So I can't say it's wrong. I can say this is wrong. You need to extend. By not extending, bad things are going to be happening. Muy unfortunate. Because now they're condemned to the second line, which isn't where you want to be typically. And by typically, I mean at all. That is not Sente either. But what do I want to play as a DDK? What do we play as a DDK, chat? As a Don player, I'd be like, well, I'm going to lean. Do something like this. And then counter pincer. Lean for influence, and then attack. Tell you what. As a DDK, I'll defend. Once again, I'm left with Sente, but I'll defend again. These are the slowest moves I can ever imagine. Okay. So we've got twin extensions here because I played way too flippin' slowly, and I pretended that this needed any kind of defense. It doesn't. It could come out still. It can go into the corner. This is not a Sente attack. But if you want to respond to it again, you can do some leaning, right? And then you can do some attacking. Because I didn't, and I was like, I don't know, cosplaying some kind of weird, creepy victim here. I now am left with a very, very small area here, and I have to reduce this area because I stupidly played too small. So how do we do that? Well, we can approach the inside, or since he's extended two sides from a start point, I can 3-3. I'm not going to 3-3 because it sets a really, really bad example. So I will be approaching on the inside. He'll kick me now. And I hope he actually defends himself in the corner again. Otherwise, the game will turn very easy. He did. Poggers. I will go ahead and defend my shape. And then we're just going to come on out like so. Nice and classic. That's Gote. I have settled. Everything is fantabulous. I'll take the last corner, because corner, side, center, right? Corner, side, center. So, okay. Corner, 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 check. Side, side, side. Oh, still open. Okay. So let's just go ahead and plant something on the side. There you go. Don't even care where the exact move is. He's jumping into a pincer. So we will kick. Now I could defend here, or I could defend here. Let's just defend first. Now we do not want these groups to connecting. There's no reason for that to happen. So we'll lean and come on out. Go is called the surrounding game. Don't let that happen to you. Ooh, slow move. Slow move indeed. Because I could play here now, right? Because that threatens all of this kind of stuff to give a full surround on the middle, right? So very, very small. Instead of poking at my corner, should be keeping an eye on the groupy group. But fine. Yeah, that's not living. Reinforced it? All right, great. Now I have Sente. Poggers. Can't even complain. Bum bum. I mean, if I play here, I'm 100% moving to surround and kill this group. But you know what? Sometimes that just happens. Like I have nothing else to play. Poke, poke, Hane, dead. So for those of you who are curious, this is what that would look like. He now has to live with this shape. I'll just do a light cap. Very light cap. 2 hairs and some air chat. Two hairs and some air. We're starting to surround. You can see all the free moves I'm getting because a weak group prints free points. Just not for you, it's for your opponent. Finish my box. We just made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For some reason, he didn't defend himself, so I think this group just died. That's unfortunate. Because this isn't alive locally right now. I'll give him 1 free move. Was he just daring me to kill him? I have no idea what this move was for. Think he's in chat? This move kind of seems like I just said he was daring me to kill him, right? And then he passed. So maybe he actually wants to see how I would kill and attack and try to kill this group. Maybe that's actually what he wants me to do. P-Dubs! It's Mr. P-Dubs! Are you free today, Mr. P-Dubs? And if so, what time? Because you, sir, have a date with some mighty fine people on Fox. Some mighty fine people, dare I say. Yes, indeed. I don't want to kill it. I've been preparing. I'm pretty much free anytime. Okay, then after this slap happy game, we can launch into a P-Dubbers game. Wow, I was getting the way wrong idea about that. I looked over there, Lighthawk, and I saw FYI up to 2,300. My mind was like, there is no way you're 2,300 in Mechabellum now. But yeah, you know, I was playing last night, got up to 2,300 from 11. As you do. So the left is gonna die. Sad. Actually, no. Let's kill this first. He's trying to come in and reduce me. Let's kill this first. He didn't come out, and he's not defending. He has got a brilliant future on Fox ahead of him. Because look how many groups he has. This group is not alive. Not alive. Not alive. Questionably alive. Because there's the weakness today. There's a 3 spacer right there, right? That's a lot of stuff. You got 1 group, 2 group, 3, sorry, 1 group, 2 group, 3 group, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like in this game, he has created 7 separate groups. That's why his groups are starting to die. Because he's just making group after group after group. And he only wants them to just, like, you know, not be dead. Just wants to live everywhere. That's tough. That could be a little bit tough. So let's go back and look, theoretically, at what he's saying. Right now, with his moves, he's saying the only territory white gets is this and this. That's all the territory white gets. Black, on the other hand, gets all of this. Black gets all of this. Black gets all of this. And it gets some here as well. And then obviously we're going to get something in here because, you know, the groups have to be alive. There's something seems a little bit off with those statements, you know? Something doesn't feel quite equal. Right? Beautiful painting. Thank you. Beautiful painting for my beautiful viewers. I don't know. Sir, you are very dead. I don't even know. What are we doing? Yeah, unfortunately, this is the group I wanted to kill. I wanted to kill the left-hand side. Essentially, we're looking at this right now, right? Like, not difficult to imagine how to kill it in the slightest. You can go under, you can go out. It's whatever. He tries to do this one. Still very dead. Technically, you could even go here and make sure there's no underneath shenanigans.
8, 7, 6.
Guess we play here and then connect. So we've got 5 liberties now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to capture. No, he has to connect this one. You do this one first. There. 1, 2, 3, 4 to capture. Yeah, here. It's that one. Yeah. Maybe 5. All right, well, there's no reason to allow myself to be fully surrounded here. So I will come out. And regretfully, if he doesn't defend himself correctly, I'm going to kill a top group too. He's got a whole bunch of groups that aren't alive. Trying to... Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I can play here. I can get the Atari in. I can defend the Atari here, forcing the surround here, and then just leave with us. All I need are 5 liberties. With this move,
10,
he extends.
9,
1, 2,
8,
3,
7,
4.
6,
We're good.
5, 4, 3.
Now, I also want to call your attention to the fact that we're on move 106. This is a 10-minute game, and he has used barely 5 minutes now. That is the second reason why he is getting murdered, unfortunately. He hasn't been using his time. I'm in Byoyomi. He is not. We created the infamous 7 groups, which we all know is how you start losing them. While not taking his time. Do we just kill this for free too? Because why not? Eventually he's gonna try to play here.
10, 9.
7 groups seems perfectly reasonable. I mean, it's perfectly reasonable. If you don't want them. Are you trying to kill me still? You ever get the sense that someone's trying to kill you? I do. Quite often. Should we go back and capture? Paranoia talking? It could be. It could be. I'm turned into a worm. I'm a little wormy wiggling around. I'm a little wormy wiggling around. I'm a little wormy wiggling around. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Because my group is just kind of worming away through the territory. So unfortunately, more is dying. Yeah. Cutting points are a thing that aren't being observed like they should be. Tell you what, he's not sure. Yeah, he's not sure. So let's go ahead and just capture it. I don't think he's aware of how few liberties he has. He has 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. No new liberties. And you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And cut point, extend, kill. All right. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 32 points there. I don't think I have to kill this group.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
But I also feel that it's very important to point out that it isn't alive. Well, don't attack it. Yeah, we usually don't kill in basics, but he's kind of done all the classics. He's not defending his group. He's created 7 different ones, I think, at this point. And when you do that, it's important to take note of the fact that that's what kills you. Weak groups are not like Pokemon. You do not have to collect them all. And yet, he made 3 different weak groups here. Not sure what that is. We'll just go ahead and connect. Obviously, there's no living on the left-hand side. Okay. I'm done. I'm done poking holes in him. We're through poking holes in the guy. He has a Lithuanian flag. Wasn't really sure what that flag was. It is a Lithuanian flag. Oh. How swanky. Are you going to play some 4 or 5 down games tonight? Very likely. But first, we are going to have Sir P-Dubs of the Pwbian family. He is going to hop onto an account of mine and see if he can defeat a 6 Dan to rank up to 7 Dan. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, I could play away, but sure.
10.
I'll let you squeeze me for some points. Yep. I'm being squeezed. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba da ba. I'm surprised he keeps playing here. Like, clearly, I have more liberties. There you go. Ah, there we go. Now, unfortunately, one move and this right group dies. I am not particularly interested in killing it. I'm just pointing out one move and it is dead. Because if we play here, it threatens both of the cuts, the surround,
Vous avez gagné.
and the Wizavagani.
Début du passage.
All right, so when we look at this game for what happened, for starters, that should be here. If you're trying to take territory, that's what you're going to do. This is not terrible, but it is. Because you also now need to get an extension here. Your opponent will get an extension of their own, and that's just what's going to happen. Now, because you did play the kicking variation, it is imperative to take note that we've decided that we're going to have about 11 points of territory in there. And it will be incumbent upon Black to ensure that this sort of thing does not happen. Because if your opponent is getting more points off of your corner than you are when it was yours initially, something bad obviously happened. So this kick Joseki is a commitment to not make these kind of exchanges. Because obviously if your opponent is constantly getting more territory out of the exchanges, you're losing the game. right? That's just straight up how that works. You keep making exchanges, they keep getting more, they're going to win. So you have to ensure that this kind of thing doesn't actually occur. So big commitment, big commitment. Once again, he approached, lean, counterattack. Lean to get stronger, and then attack. That'd be what you want to do, because if you play small like this, then you got to reduce, which you totally can, because you can attack here, and you can attack here, and things. You can just do things. It's fine. But it takes a little bit more skill to be able to do that. Here we have settled. He settled too, which is great. This coming in wasn't so great. Making sure that we're not going to get attacked. Very important. But he reflexively hit my corner for some reason. Don't like it. Because now we could just come out and murder him. Or we can do it now because, again, he's not... for some reason, he's playing low. He's not coming out. So you can just come out. Attacks around him. Like we mentioned again here. Fully surrounded. Nothing he can do about it. He is fully surrounded now. Instead, he's a weak group, so he's running away, running away. I made an area. He instantly tries to reduce it again. He's not paying attention to his group. If his group is strong enough to be left alone, so you could do a reduction, or if you want to need, or if you need to play an urgent move, before a big move. As the proverb states, urgent before big. Instead, he played a big move-ish before the urgent one of not being surrounded and killed. So we surrounded him. He's fully surrounded. And again, he's playing the big move of trying to reduce me rather than the urgent move of not being murdered. Same thing here. Big move, trying to come in more to reduce me, and not the urgent one of not being surrounded and killed, right? Because he could have been like, I don't know, like over here or something. There, you're out. Instead, he's not out. He's now surrounded. And now he's dead. And that's game. And then since that's game, we did a few more things like, hey, let's kill everything else on the board. Funny. Then you could go ahead and play here, here, and to here, because if you try to do anything, you've got this one. And then that is just super sad. Oh, and the kill I didn't show is this. Here, here, and to here, and it's just all dead again. Then, of course, left is also still dead. And Smauglet rating with a party of 12. Greetings, Smaug. I hope your hoard of gold is treating you well today. Beware of hobbits. All right, so that is that. Now, with the raid, we have got an amazing thing coming up. I've got, you know, I'll put on something. All right. I see Mr. P Dubbers. I see Mr. P Dubbers is in Discord already.
Ready to rock.
All right. So first thing I got to do is change my password. Kill that. I think this account was, come on, load up. Hello, Fox. Fox, why for are you not opening? Uh-oh. I don't think Fox approves of what I'm doing. It's refusing to open. What is going on? Fox, seriously, open. Thank you. All right, so...
Fox is afraid of me. That's what's going on.
Oh, I think this is on Kosumi, isn't it? My good old Kosumi account. Yep, it's Kosumi, all right. All right. Did you dox your password on accident? No. All right. Changing password is here, I want to say? No. Which button is it? Is it this one? Nope, not that one either. 11 nuts. Not the AI button. Change password. There we go.
Not dying.
All right. Old pass. Oh, Christ. What is the old password? Hold on. All right. Which password was I using on this account?
It was password 123, I'm pretty sure.
Could be. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Okay. Was that password? That's an old password. Holy Christ. This is an old account.
Old code, but it checks out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this account actually has over 1,000 games played on it. Holy Christ. I didn't realize. Fascinating. And almost every one of those games has been played on stream. So on this one count alone of like the...
Go and you'll be like a typical Fox player.
Yeah, of like the... I don't know, 10 accounts that I have on Fox right now, 1,000 of them are on this one account. That's actually nutty. All right, new password. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right. Then we've got a little verification code check here. Verification error. Motherfucker. Was that a V, not an A? I think it was a V, not a U. No, I think that was a... Okay, I see. It's case sensitive.
Of course.
All right, this ought to work. Success! All right, rely on a different account. Let's see, what account am I logging on to watch this? You know, it's basic day. I'll be going basic, man. All right, let me message you the information. There you go. You can log onto that account. Have fun.
No. Fair enough.
Yeah, to always make sure that your passwords are memorable, you know? You don't want to forget them.
I had to struggle to not say it out loud. Okay. I've hacked the mainframe. Kosumi, 1 win to go. I
Yep.
can do this. I've sharpened my Tsujis. Shall I get a game? Do we need to do anything else?
Oh, I always type your name wrong. I'm just checking. I'm showing them where you're at right now. So this is who is currently playing on the 6 Dan account to see if they can rank up, and we're going to give them essentially doing the same thing with them that I've been doing with Pico, giving them ideas. I usually don't give a specific move unless I actually want to see how someone is going to handle something. Not always the best thing, but if I'm curious enough, I might be like, play this and see how they respond, or play this to see how you respond to them. That sort of thing. But yeah, you're good.
I'm shooting for at least like 70% of Pico standard. That's my goal. Okay, I will get a game.
Cool.
I'm not nervous.
Nope.
This is my voice of confidence.
You are currently, if I remember, 1-1. One time we did this, you did rank up successfully. One time you did not.
That is correct. So I just need to go 2-1.
Yep.
2-1's easy. You just win twice. I've already done half of that.
Yep, easy.
Easy. There's just 6 Dans. I played 3 6-Dan games over the weekend and won 2 of them. So like,
Oh,
that would be a 7-Dan. Are we playing a 7-Dan? I mean,
no.
Play a 7. Okay.
I always thought it was really weird if, like, you try to. Well, I don't know. On one hand, it would be kind of cool to play a. If you always had to play the next rank in order to rank into it, I think that'd be made for a very interesting server.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Like, all right, you got your 15 wins, and now to rank up, you have to beat that rank.
Yeah, like that should be how it works. You shouldn't be 7-Dan unless you beat a 7-Dan, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I would design it.
All right, so you're black.
Just Joseki so far.
Oh,
nothing crazy.
Christ.
What happened?
You didn't pay attention to your opponent. Yeah, it's too late. So you are mostly you're mostly playing a 7-Dan right now. Because they keep ranking into it.
My 10 moves in, I was not paying attention at all.
Yeah.
I think we're beyond the move 12.
Yeah, you're beyond.
We're beyond the point of no return. We're going for it.
You're clearly not as paranoid as I am.
No, I'm completely naive and extremely easy to ambush. That's what happened here.
All right. Well, your opening so far is simple. Big decision now, though.
First decision. I have Sente, right?
Yeah. What do you do with it?
Let me just ask one question for coordinate purposes.
Okay.
For me, the upper right-hand corner is S1. Is that true for you as well, or do I?
Yeah.
Somehow? Okay, good. So I am debating between N3 and Q6. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm going to approach that corner.
Okay.
I think I'm going to approach from N3, just because.
It is the wider side.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
I would say that if your Q10 was on the start point, I would probably approach from that side instead. That way they can't approach you and threaten to undercut. It tends to be a bigger move in that case. But since it's low, that's not a problem. So yeah, this is fine.
That makes complete sense. I agree. And I think I'm just going to slide under. Keep it simple.
Keeping it simple is pretty good.
I love me a simple opening, mostly because I don't know complicated openings. And I'm just going to continue to keep it simple. I mean, I could entertain L4 here, but I don't see a reason not to play K3.
I'm not usually a fan of L4. I'll usually go one extra over to the K line instead. But
is that worthy of consideration here?
I would say they're about equal.
I'm going to go K3. I'm more used to K3.
The downside of playing this way is you can technically be kept low, but you've already got a group on the right, so I don't see what he's going to build if he keeps you low, so meh.
I would agree with that. I could pincer, but I don't see a reason to. I'm just going to extend.
Yep. I don't see a reason to either. Ooh, he's doing the modern thing.
No, we're just gonna respond with perfectly normal, natural moves. I do
Now
have
you
to kind of make a decision.
Yep, territory or influence.
I think I normally go for the influence. And I think that's fine here. I don't see anything wrong with it. I have some it will make my position a little more balanced. I have a lot of low stones. Maybe I could use a few more high stones. So I'm just gonna
Seems fine.
nice see whatever that is. I can even see my own numbers. And then we connect. And now we have another decision, which is to push or not to
Your
push.
opponent said hello, by the way.
I don't actually know how to type in Minifox, so I'm not going to say hello.
Okay.
Also, my heart is palpitating, so I'm just going to continue to focus on game. I mean, I'm fine. That what I meant to say is that I'm fine.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to push at d4, but I'm also contemplating c18. Actually, I kind of like c18 better.
I do not like c18 at all. Why do you like c18?
Because when black pushes up, I can kind of like shoulder hit, and then or I can extend on the edge. I don't know. I don't actually know. So I'm just going to play
here's
d4.
the thing. We already decided influence when we played this variation. Otherwise, we could have played territory. So we're just
going to keep being influence.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Plus, I mean, this is a pretty decent board to keep your opponent low and just start building up in the middle anyway. There's like nothing but third line stones on the left and on the right and on the bottom. So you could pressure wherever you want to build up wherever you think you can build. Pretty good.
Well, now the decision is, do I keep pushing here or do I extend on the bottom? Like, I kind of want to take a big extension on the bottom. I could keep pushing first.
Yep. Corner, side, center. That'd be going after the side before the center. So that seems good.
So I can go all the way to L17.
Yes.
But I could also be less aggro and play like J17 or something like that.
So what you meant, what you just said is you could play a bold move or you could be a little bitch. So, yeah.
I mean, I
are you afraid of your opponent invading your very strong area?
I'm not.
Exactly.
But what I will say is that I might be a little bitch, but I'll play like I'm not.
Okay, that's good. You can trick them.
Exactly. Oh, God. Okay, no, this is fine. We expected this.
Yep, he's trying to reduce you. You're building. He's going to start reducing.
Yeah. I mean, comment number 1 is that, like, this kind of isn't Sente. Like, this does not have a C-rare follow-up. But comment number 2 is that there's no reason not to play K4 that I can think of. So I think I'm going to play K4.
Go left.
Go left.
Yes.
I've gone left.
Yeah, you go left 1, and then you small 9. Oh, okay. I guess you wedge. Sorry. I thought he was going to extend 1. Because this is basic Joseki. This is basic mid-game Joseki.
Oh, interesting.
Like, we're just doing this. We're getting Sente, and then we're going to play away. When we go up instead, we have to be careful because the drop down with that much space threatens to give him a base still. So we don't like that kind of thing. All right.
Looks weird.
That's weird. Yep. We got into this primarily because we were looking for Sente. This is a very unusual continuation. I have no idea what he's doing.
I don't know either. Which is what he wants us to think. Okay, I'm not afraid of that cut. So I think I just need to defend my cornerstones by jumping out to E6.
Is that Sente? Are you not a Dawn player? Can you do something like E6, but with Sente?
Such as D6, for example. You know what? I even meant to say D6.
Indeed.
Play E6.
Yeah. We're leaning. Because we're Dawn players. Dawn players like Sente.
But what if you're both a Dawn player and a little bitch? That becomes
a problem. I forgot I'm on YouTube.
God, okay, sorry,
What?
I'll stop.
He meant to say, what if he's a Don player and he has an itch?
Yeah,
So
I'm
this is
very itchy.
this is scratching the itch that Don players have. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Why does YouTube have such a dirty mind, thinking I would say some other word? My God. Okay. Anyway.
Ideas here. It's
I
obvious.
really
Don't
just
get it
want to
wrong.
push again at D8, right? Like, there's no reason not to.
True.
Or should I push?
Yep.
I think
Your forcing move is
pushing
good.
cut
Force
doesn't
move is
really do
good.
anything. Forcing move is good.
Uh-huh. And
Okay,
next.
and now I want to extend up at I6, just like make sure he doesn't get that tiger's mouth.
Yeah, that's a huge shape
wedge,
point.
though.
If we gave him that, then we'd have to no longer call ourselves a Don player.
Fantastic. So my instincts were correct.
Yes.
I did not scratch my little itch.
Exactly.
Okay. I really want to keep attacking this group, but I don't really know how to do that, or I don't know why I'm doing that. Why am I attacking?
Because it's free moves. So the question is, if you're going to attack it, are we going to be capping it, or come out from the right, or going out from the left? Like, what are we doing?
9.
Or you can follow up the bottom,
7.
since you have Sente.
6. 5.
Yeah, I'm going to follow up the bottom,
3,
because that
Okay.
seems more correct to
1.
me. I'm going to do it like this, and then I'm going to play the knight's move.
Okay, interesting.
Ah!
Yep.
He called me out.
Mm-hmm. That he did.
Called me out. I don't like that. Oh, I don't mind so much. I'm going to just descend.
Yep,
I
simple
can still
so far.
make my influence.
Mm-hmm.
Like if he like pushes up or something like that, maybe I could like jump to L15. Like my group is very strong. I could Hane here. Oh God, do I Hane? Yeah, I think I Hane.
Okay.
Or M15. I think M15 is a good move. Kind of surrounds him.
The surrounding is what I would go for.
7.
Okay, M15 it is.
AI probably hates it, for the record.
Well, the AI, as you've pointed out many times, does not have friends. So why are we taking its advice? Am I worried about a cut here? I don't think I am. I'm worried about being poked, but not cut. We're gonna get poked.
Oh, okay. I was afraid there for a minute when you said, "Am I worried about being?" I thought you were gonna play away from that move.
Gosh,
I was like, "Wait, what?"
Okay, no, I'm not that crazy. Here, instead of just defending the cut directly, I think I play F8 and then connect so that I'm still out a little bit.
8.
Or do I just
7,
tiger's mouth?
6,
I don't actually know.
5. 4. 3.
Tiger mouth is easier.
2.
Tiger's mouth.
1.
Yeah.
Okay, I arrived at the right spot. There is this.
Mm-hmm.
If I Hane, he cannot cut.
No, he cannot.
So I'm going to Hane.
Yep. Now he has to decide what the crap the point of that was. Oh, guess you decided. Okay.
I will extend. I believe he's making himself weaker, and I will not stop him from making himself weaker.
I am inclined to believe that as well.
And I will continue to allow himself to make himself weaker. I mean, I very quickly dismissed the Hane, but I don't think the Hane was a good move. So I think I'm happy with this.
Probably not the greatest.
Now, I think I should play on the other side. So, like, if he gets J6, then I get all squeezed. I don't want to get squeezed.
True.
I don't see a problem with the Hane here, though,
9,
honestly.
8. 7.
Hane should be fine.
6. 5.
He'll Hane back.
And I can extend.
Yep.
I'm not getting surrounded.
Yep.
Yet.
True.
I have to be careful, though. I could get surrounded. He's almost
I
certainly
think
going
he
to try
needs to currently be more careful than you.
Okay. I really want to get the I9 peep next if I can. But we'll see what he does. I don't think I'm losing yet, by the way. Okay, well now I9 is just a natural point, right? I can't
Yeah.
cut. Well, I could push at G10 and then contemplate the cut. And he Atari's.
So if you actually wanted to fight this, you would diagonal to H10.
9, 8.
Because you're
God,
attacking
I don't
that.
like it.
6, 5.
If you don't like it, that's fine.
3, 2.
Yeah, I can't. If I had more time, I would read that out. I think that makes complete sense. But this,
Because essentially you'd be leaning on
feel
just
like
one stone to try to get stronger to make the cut that you couldn't do with your last move.
I see. I see. Now I want to Kasumi because I don't fear the wedge.
Do you fear the clamp?
Nope, because I can
9,
Atari and connect.
8,
Okay, then you're good to go.
6.
Just making sure you're looking at all the possibles.
That is a wise thing to make sure of. And I don't see any reason to allow that Hane. I don't see a reason to Hane myself, so I will extend. I mean, I could jump out or something like that. No, I just don't want to allow that Hane, so I'm going to
9.
extend.
Jumping would be bad because then you would allow him to poke at your cutting point for free.
Very good point. Very good point. Once again presented with the question of, do I allow this Hane? Now, I mean, it's Hane at the head of 3, so according to Proverbs, it's a good move for him. I'm not sure if his shape actually holds it. I also, like, again, I just don't see any reason not to extend.
5,
Like,
4, 3.
he's still in more trouble than I am.
1.
And him getting that Hane is the best way of him strengthening his group. So I feel like, oh God, I hope that was not a scratchy move. But when we review, you will tell me if I've missed an opportunity for greater aggression in this sequence.
There are a few things I'm mildly worried about.
Oh boy.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. There were opportunities for more aggression. That is for sure.
Yeah, I believe it. Okay, so now we're doing this.
He wants to surround you.
The calculation involving H9. I think I'm just going to Kasumi. Just make decent shape still. I could jump, but Kasumi seems better.
9, 8, 7.
Attach looks bad.
4,
Yeah.
3.
All right.
Okay.
Kasumi is probably the strongest move you can play here. Okay, you could probably attach technically. That might have actually attaching might have been okay. I didn't do any reading on that though.
Yeah, I didn't want to use a period for all that reading, and so I
Yep.
Like, he's not making any points in this sequence.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose I'm technically not. Well, I mean, I made some points at the top and the center, but yes, like the only person who's made points in these exchanges is me, so I can't feel too upset about it. That's how I feel about this. I mean, wow. Like,
what do you think of that move?
This is one of those situations where I want to ignore it and kill him.
8,
Mm.
7, 6, 5.
Hane once might be Sente.
2.
Okay.
But his response is not Sente. If he plays another move there, you're fine. So he needs to not play here again. As long as there are bigger moves to play, this would be bad to follow up with for him.
Which is it though? So I can either go the N9 direction. What? No.
Why don't you like that move?
No. Because this is like.
So the answer's obvious then, right?
my gut instinct is I just come on top of this one, build some thickness here, and then how does he live?
That'd be a very good question to ask him. Oh,
Huh?
is he sacrificing for outside? Maybe he just wants more stuff in the middle so he can live with a group. Oh, okay. I think that's what he's doing.
That's
okay.
That's actually
Not as crazy as it seemed a minute ago. So he is mindful that his group is weak. I thought. I'm wrong. I thought he was. I could be wrong.
Do I play P9 here?
I mean, he'll still run his head into it to create a cutting point.
8, 7,
Like, you could Atari him for a forcing move. P9 seems a little strange.
3.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Can I... Oh, boy. Okay. I'm thinking about doing crazy shit now.
Don't go all in.
Can I at least play O10?
You play O10. He's going to do a table-y kind of doodad. And then you're going to want to defend that too.
7.
You could.
No.
You could. Go for it.
4, 3.
Okay, I'm doing it. And then
All
I'll
right.
defend right after.
So 1 point jump, I'm assuming, for like a table-y doodad.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to play M12 right now, which is going to threaten to go into your area. So you're going to have to defend against that. I really don't like this move.
9.
And I'm deeply afraid this might be reverse Sente. Actually, no. If he actually plays that, you have to push and cut us. You have to push and cut. Okay, he didn't do it. Okay, he didn't do it. All is well in the world again. Now is what? Sorry?
Now I just defend.
Defend where?
I want to just play R13 and be connected.
9, 8.
At this point, honestly, I want to push forward one more at N10.
4, 3.
Because it seems like we're trying to attack him at this point.
So
like
let's
the
attack
minute,
it
yeah, the minute we went down this variation, it seems like we've gone down this variation. Ideas here?
Well, then I think we keep going down into the... Well, okay. If I can peep at L12, then I should do it, but I'm not sure I can.
I think you can. Why wouldn't you be able to?
9.
If he doesn't respond, you're literally going to push through and take that cut. That's not a scam.
That's true. That cut is not, in fact, a scam.
Now, here's where I make a big decision. Are we go after this group?
I think we are. And I think... Well, no, hold on. No, I want to bail, and I want to bail with
9,
L15.
8, 7.
Okay.
L14. L14.
Okay.
4, 3.
I was about to say, if we're actually trying to kill this for a murder Monday, we'd have had to play at N15. And then
I just don't think I can hold it. Like, he's just gonna break in, and then I'm all in. I don't want to be all in. I don't want to be all in against.
That was definitely all in. But now you're surrounded.
So now I R14 probably. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Yeah. Gotta protect that group. Gotta protect the group.
So once again, in these exchanges, I am the only person who's made points.
It was also a little bit awkward because like we committed to attack, but we backed out from. So that's why we needed to defend earlier.
I see.
Before we kept trying to put pressure on him. Because our attack was a
excited
little bit of a bluff.
I see what you mean. Yeah, and I want you to show me how to do that correctly. This is this is like very emblematic.
This move actually sucks. The minute he connects at Sente for you.
4, 3.
This is bad. If he's not paying attention, he's going to drop dead and it's going to be hilarious. Because previously, N14 didn't work.
Now it does.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's kind of hilarious.
Okay.
I'm
Atari it.
Okay.
Even if we're not playing it, Atari it.
Okay.
Even if we're gonna back down from this, doesn't matter.
It's like you knew what I was going to ask, and we take once.
Yes, we're gonna take once. Worst thing that happens here is you're gonna lose 1 stone if you back down, but that's it, right?
Yep. I see it. It is worth noting that if I win this then it's kind of big. Like, e.g., do I even answer that threat? And I'm going to take a period to read this out.
Okay.
So if I connect, E cuts through.
8,
I
7,
play N14.
5, 4,
E pushes.
2, 1.
Bad. That's bad. I mean, I would have the cut at G4, which is big. But I don't think it's as big as, like, losing all of my potential here. So I'm going to play M16. That's what I've decided.
Outside, not inside.
Outside?
Outside.
9, 8.
Okay.
Honey, outside. Yeah.
Oh, I see why. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, otherwise you were about to, like, print a whole bunch of code threats for him.
Yeah, I get it. But here I don't fight this unless I have any huge threats.
I mean, that if you want, you got some threats on the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah, okay. This is just like
7.
Really big endgame, aside from being a co-threat.
Meant something a little bit more aggressive than that, but this might work too.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I meant like actually threatening to cut through that small knight.
Oh.
Or attaching to the small knight. I think this he might ignore.
9.
Oh. What?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Which means he's set up to ignore you. Now he ignores. Is he going to connect or is he going to increase the value of the co?
If he connects, then I'm just happy that I got Q2 and I defend at K5. That's the reason why Knee Jerk went for Q2 rather than something more severe, is because it definitely doesn't lose points.
6, 5,
But I see your
4,
point
3,
that
2.
there's bigger threats here. So
Do not defend.
I do not defend.
No.
Okay.
We're going to, at first, play R7.
Replace R7. Okay. I was going to ask R3 or R7.
Yep. We are forcing responses out of the opponent, so he loses as much in the corner as possible. Like right now, if he actually plays away, he's going to die in the corner.
That is correct.
If we straight defended, then he would defend the right, and then we're not getting anything. Yeah, I know. The coordinates are off because I have to use the box coordinates.
I think I can play R3 and P3 and he's still not alive.
Yes, you can. Yep. You can play R3. Yep. Because yeah, Fox coordinates has the infamous I coordinate. What Western coordinates don't have. We don't put L and I on the board.
I can play R2.
Yes, you can.
So this was huge.
Yep, this is a very big
winning.
This is a very big thing for him. Yeah, all of his territories, bottom right, which you've already equaled, and the left-hand side, predominantly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10, 20 points on the left. Not looking great.
Whatever happens this game, I did not get crushed. I could still lose this. I'm very capable of losing this. But it was not by any means a rush.
I would be surprised if you lost this. I'd be very surprised. I mean, my counting sucks, but I'd be surprised.
My family-friendly beer. Your family-friendly? Sorry, YouTube.
Also, 1 to 19 is flipped. Yeah, that's true. I have my numbers starting in the lower right-hand corner and going up. Because when I created that, I figured, yeah, as the numbers go up, right?
In what
And it always.
universe does this even live?
What do you play now?
I think I play M9.
That's a. Does that take a? Okay, so does that hurt his shape?
9, 8, 7.
Threatens to cut. Oh, but he's alive. Okay.
4.
So the move to hurt
3,
his shape. I'm going to take another period because this is important.
Okay.
No, I don't want him to connect. So what if I play 07? Because that hurts his shape.
That hurts his shape. Yep, that or the one above it both hurt his shape. I think the one above it is the bad one.
I see. Okay.
Okay, he's looking for forcings.
Okay. That's fair.
Yep, all the forcing moves, all the forcing moves, all the forcing moves.
All the single ladies.
Okay.
That wasn't relevant to Go.
Now, can he put
quote
Humpty Dumpty back together again? Okay, he is trying to go for that life.
I think I just play N6.
Yeah. I mean, you can't let him forward again. So that makes sense. I think he might be dead.
Like, my group gets cut off and I'm dead. But
I think he might be dead.
he's looking a little dead. I'm not going to lie. Just a smidge dead.
I mean, my reading is special. There might be yeah, he's going for a co. Okay. Because, yeah, you've definitely got to block that. Yep.
Yeah, I have to block. Okay.
But now he's going to go for try for a co. Co for life. Intriguing. This is predominantly a picnic co for you. I mean, as long as you don't die anywhere.
There's some risk that I get disconnected, you know?
Yeah. Now that said, we don't have to kill him.
Question: did I connect?
Yeah, I will say you don't have to kill him. There's no reason to go all in and kill. So you can connect.
I don't like the risk that I am going to be the one that dies.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so he still has a really annoying wedge. So I'm like, actually, like.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then I have a cut, and then I capture his other groups. That's fine. Do I just defend at K5?
Yep, you're 3 stones.
Be happy with life?
Yep, you're 3 stones. Now he's going to wedge. Because, I mean, that's just obviously happening.
Yep, but then I connect at M10, and I can threaten, and I have Mia, I think. Or do I? Hold on. Is this more dangerous than I realized? Oh, no, we're doing this.
Oh, he's going for the end game immediately. Okay, interesting. Let's take the sequence for Sente.
Okay, C18.
Yep.
Am I supposed to play B18 here? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to play B18. Does it not matter?
I think you're just supposed to play the Clampy Doodle.
Oh, E18.
Or 17. I think 17 is actually technically more correct.
Yeah, I think 17 is correct. Okay.
And now, a lot you can do. Let's see what you decide to come up with.
Someone invites you to play.
Oh, God. Okay.
9.
What? Yeah, okay, that's a threat.
Yeah, that is a threat. I can confirm.
I don't see a single reason to not connect.
Getting cut would be bad.
9.
Just going to do it at
7.
E8.
5.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, anything that doesn't allow the slicey.
Oh, God.
Nice, easy, relaxing game. Like, there's not a lot that's going on right now. So let's see what you come up with here. I can see a bunch of pretty sizable moves. 1, 2, maybe 3. Let's see what you got. 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I claim this is Sente.
Why? I
I
claim that is extremely gote. I claim that's one of the smallest moves on the board.
Yeah, I thought I still had N14. Okay.
I mean, you do. You're definitely hard committing to it if we get Sente out of this. Remember, the goal was not to go all in. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh me. Oh me, oh me, oh me, oh my.
It was time. It was time. I didn't.
I know you don't have N14.
Yeah, I don't have N14.
8.
I think it's still okay. It was a pretty hard pass.
Yeah.
And we're losing Aji now. But I'm confident we're still okay.
I want to. What I should have done was play something like H13, and H13 is still on the board. I can push it D13 first, though. I kind of want to do that.
9. 8,
Yep, that seems like Sente. Sure. Ilhane.
And now, God, but H13 is bad because he plays I11. Okay, I'm just gonna go for big end game now.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is gonna. My next move is gonna be really bad, and I apologize in advance.
7, 6, 5,
Oh God,
4.
this is big, so I played it. I told you I could lose this game. I know you're face palming. I can hear you face palm.
No one's face palming.
Yeah, you are.
No.
I can visualize it.
Yep, but no.
9, 8, 7.
It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Everything's okay. There's nothing wrong.
Oh God, what the hell? Oh God. Oh God.
I think you passed twice in a row. I think that was the only way you had a shot at losing this. Because there goes your... Oh, damn it. Everything was going pretty well, and then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna pass. He needs help.
Pass against this.
I'll help him out. I'm gonna be a bro.
Oh
Wow.
God, this was so bad. This was so bad.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh God.
4,
Now I have to be
3.
extremely meek. I'm gonna do this first, and then I'm gonna play I16, and just be unhappy with all of my life choices.
Oh man.
Oh God. Is there like a wedge or something that I'm walking into?
No,
There's
I
only
don't
one
know.
path now.
There's good news. The account you are currently on has 3 attempts to rank up. So
Okay, I can play F14, and he cannot cut. Double checking,
9,
triple checking.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh boy. Not worried about. Oh, I see his point now. Okay, play here. This is so sad. This is so sad.
You gonna cut? Oh shit. Yeah, I-16's dead.
Yeah,
I think that's game over.
I see it.
I think that's GG. Unless you see
Is that
something.
it?
Wait. White's up by 3 points. Oh, it's not counting that. Wait, actually, I don't know who's ahead.
All right. Well, I mean, this is like sitting on the knife's edge, so I like, even if I'm not losing, I still have to kind of play perfectly, and I'm just not going to.
9,
I think he's ahead. I'm pretty sure he's ahead.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, I'm running out of time. I'm playing here because now I'm just praying that N14 becomes Sente if he doesn't answer me.
That would become Sente for sure. For sure. Not ogre till it's ogre.
Now,
Not
I think I
ogre
actually
until they
can
only
pull
have
out
one
I-16.
eye.
7,
He noticed. He's like, oh, I know what you're doing here. There is one tiny thing that you could try. No, there's no way that
I mean, I
elephant eye
think
is
I
gonna
can play
work.
I-15.
Okay. Can you?
9,
Okay.
Oh no, it's laddered. No, it's laddered. It's laddered. It's laddered.
4,
Ah!
Yeah, like that's something there is the only thing that I was seeing, but I'm not entirely sure that works either. But you never know, right? Maybe? Question mark?
Yeah. We'll see.
Problem I have here is his K15 is Sente. So I don't know how we're getting that stone out.
Now I can play I-16. Wait, ding, 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 ding. Nope. Yes, no.
9, 8.
Oh, this is just not enough
7,
time to read this.
6,
No, it still doesn't
5,
work.
4, 3, 2.
Bailing. Bailing. It's not enough time to read it.
You
I need
might
to look.
be okay. I don't know how though. See that chat? And it's not killing the 2 stones on the right. Are you actually gonna win this?
There's no way.
That's what I was
It's not
saying.
possible. Just gonna throw that in right now. I'm gonna connect.
You might actually be okay because the score estimator is not killing the 2 stones on the right. And it's saying it's a 6-point game.
Okay. That's more than 6 points.
9,
7.
It's like about 6 points exactly because you have to capture the 2 stones. But until then, you can reduce and stuff. You got like monkey jumps and what have you.
Which I'm going to play right now.
Okay. I wish you had O18, but unfortunately you don't. That stupid Atari. You got the Atari. The Atari is gonna say no. Atari just says no.
Yeah.
When he Hanes, do you know the right answer here?
I think I do R15, do I not?
Maybe I would be contemplating S14 for the S12 solid connect. That won't have you capturing too many stones.
Very smart. Very smart. Very smart. Yeah, I didn't spot that. I didn't see that at all. I was not even thinking. I was not even thinking of those points.
Yeah, I'm really bad at endgame, but occasionally I do try to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then my head starts hurting, so I stop thinking about it.
Amen. Okay. I'm gonna go take this this F2 stone now.
Then he'll probably take your stone.
Yeah, probably. It's okay. I mean, he can't actually take it.
Well, he can clamp. So you clamp to him, he clamps to you. Everyone's getting reduced. No one's happy.
Exactly. Isn't that what endgame is? No one, everyone getting reduced and no one's happy.
Okay, now I know he's ahead.
Okay, he's definitely ahead.
A couple of points. It's a 3-point game.
Okay. Anytime you want me to resign, just let me know.
Well, your last move is problematic.
Can I not just clamp back?
You can, but it's a weird one because then he can Atari you. Or if you clamp, he might go to Ko. I'm curious. Is he going to go to Ko if you clamp him?
I'm happy to go. I need points. No.
No, he's going after more points. Yeah. Like, the game is so stupidly close. I hate it. Game has no right being this close. I'm offended.
I will continue playing until you declare that it's resign time. That's how we should do it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Like, it's a 1 or 2 point game. Okay, he is going to Ko. Okay. You've got some pretty good end game. And okay, not Ko. So you have end game then. Where's some big end game?
I think I should play. How about J15?
Okay, that's a big one. That's a very, very big one, indubitably.
I'm debating though between, do I play J14 next or do I play M17?
I mean,
I play J14.
You have a double you have a double Atari, so yeah. This was kind of like a commitment, right?
Yep.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Do I Ko that or do I just connect? That's a question. Or do I ignore it? Playing in game.
I mean, you ignore it, he connects, right?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Terrible. Oh.
Oh, Pete on that.
I'm gonna play M17
no,
first.
P2 doesn't work, sorry, because they're into the Atari here. Oh, shoot, darn, he actually took that stone. Or... Interesting.
I think it's bigger.
Nine, 8, 7.
Keep an eye on liberties. They're okay now. Can I push before I connect?
You can.
Okay, it's like I will.
That's not what I meant, actually. I've oops, shit. I thought you meant 017.
Oh.
I thought you meant 017. I'm like, yeah, of course you can. I was like, oh, because yeah, this no, you can't.
This I can just 100% not do because of this obvious tactical sequence. Okay, now it's probably resign time.
Now it's resign time. Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's resign time. Shoot. Yep. I thought things. All right. I'm gonna download this game real quick. It's okay.
Okay.
The account was 1 game to
rank
rank
stay
up.
on Discord?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll give you the link, and then you can actually answer questions or ask or talk or whatever.
Sorry, everyone. It was a good game until it wasn't.
It was a good game until it wasn't. Indeed. All right. I will share my screen in a minute here.
What was the score looking at the before that?
It was like a 4-point game.
4 point, yeah, okay.
All right, let's share my Discordios. Go ahead and share that. And I'm going to take off top moves. I don't care about those right now. Because it was a fun game to watch. I think Black had a better end game. Yeah. Like, for the most part, most of this I thought was okay. AI was obviously unhappy because it's like, oh no, this was apparently a bad thing to do. I don't care.
It doesn't like the wedge? What's wrong with the wedge? What does it want?
It probably wants to move elsewhere. Usually when it
okay.
There's a lot of insane things going on in this thing. I want to see the accuracy. Hold up. Oh, not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, we're 50% right now.
Huh.
I'm seeing a lot of going back and forth here, so I thought this was going to be a lot worse. Apparently it's not. Okay. It's staying around 50.
Weirdly more accurate than my opponent.
Both missed a 12-point move. I think I know what they're talking about. And after that, it kind of went to not Goodsville. All right, so clearly no one was botting.
Some move in the center. Was I supposed to like cut or something? I don't know. You'll tell me.
All right, so clearly nobody was botting. We'll get to what the AI has to say in a minute. But from a human perspective, I have to say a lot of the time I will. Are you done doing that? I had to wait a minute. Cat Train sometimes sucked because it's a buggy program, and if you start flipping through variations before it's done, it complains and crashes.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So yeah, a lot of times I'll just be playing this one on default these days, simply because the meta is invade all the things, like you saw on the left-hand side, and give you influence. And even though it's so stupid, I don't really like the Jiseki on a normal board. If they're going to commit to giving me influence, it only makes sense to back off for influence. That way everything is tied together. Like, if the meta was different, I'd be probably playing for territory a lot more often. Be like, yeah, sure, obviously. But the meta isn't playing for territory. The meta isn't playing a balance game, sorry.
Just expecting that they're going to...
Yeah, they're either going to 3-3 or they're going to attach and give influence or something. That's what they always do. So yeah, here also little things like this. Like, they're low. So, like, later on, we can anticipate maybe some influence in the middle.
Yep.
So it's just like, okay, well, it works with that too then. I tend to prefer this to, one, not get leaned on too much, because a low stone can be kept low a bunch of different ways. And also, I'm kind of already anticipating this kind of sequence. And if I don't have a low stone to be leaned on, then I'm very, very happy. It's a little bit harder to build off of a low stone, so
I don't know how to say this without sounding stupid, but I've never like factored in these like obvious psychological observations that everyone plays the same way.
Yeah, normally I don't. It's a new thing. Like, the AI at any given moment, I can put on top moves and there's green all over the freaking board, right?
Yeah.
But nobody pays attention to any of it. They just all play the same bloody thing on every server nowadays. So if they're all going to keep playing the same way, then I'm just going to expect them to play the same way until they prove they're not doing that anymore. Which they haven't done that for years now. So yeah, I'm just going to expect the same thing out of them. So yeah, A lot of green moves, doesn't matter. Answer me. What did I miss? I'm kind of in a thing right now. Okay, how do I ban someone? Sorry, give me a minute. I'll answer you. All right, I'm answering you. You happy? We'll put them out for 24 hours. There we go. There you go. You got your answer.
I'm on YouTube. Elevate your game.
It's cool. There's a little bit of a trolling going on there, so we banned him for a day.
Fair enough.
All right, so yeah, there's that. I like this move. AI probably wants something slightly different instead. Making contact with the enemy. And yeah, a lot of times you're going to see that. This is not a bad move and by any stretch of imagination. It's just that, oh, you could get like maybe one extra half a point in Sente first before playing it. And it'll be like, who cares? Doesn't matter. This is a fine move.
Exactly.
Now here, I kind of just want Sente. Come back. Thank you. I want Sente to follow up. And this is going to be my follow-up because as you noticed, if you give them, if you give them this one, they're not guaranteed to play the way that you wanted, which is solid connect into the small knight. They could, in fact, go back and poke here. Now, ideally, you'd be playing this specifically for Sente to play something else. Instead, he played this and then kept playing locally, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
So that's the difference between that. Curious. Does not. Oh, it wants you to lean first. That's why it was unhappy. Again, force you to move first, and then it still wants the weird things over here. And it's like he's not going to answer. And to be fair, that is a thing that a player should keep in mind. Black is keeping white low. So maybe don't let yourself be kept low. Maybe come out now and exchange the 1 stone for it or something. Because you can see here, get out, get out, get out. AI is very aware that influence is the thing that matters, and it wants to take very aggressive steps right now to do something about it, which is why that's the biggest move. For the love of nuts, can you go away? There, happy? There, done, over it. Yeah, and now we can go back and start attacking this again, though since we've got the wall, we can actually get into kind of cappy times or just small knighting or things like that. I think this move is fine.
Timing of E14 or D14 or whatever it is, the leaning move.
Yeah.
I never play
always lean before you attack. If you can get stronger, why are you making fun of other players while you are so weak yourself? Who am I making fun of? Am I banning 2 people today? Great. Who am I making fun of? Defend yourself or you're banned. Who am I making fun of? I'll give you time to think about that. So yeah, always lean before you attack. Because if you start getting attacked, you start the attack, then you don't know who's getting Sente. Maybe you never get a chance to go back and lean after the fact. Or maybe your lean becomes a lot smaller than whatever investment they're going to make to defend themselves. But right now, if it's like, I'm leaning to attack 2 stones, that's a pretty small thing to do right now. To be like, you know what, I'm going to give up the 1 stone to defend my 2 stones. But they probably will give it up if like it's 2, becomes 4 or 5, or whatever. So yeah, we while the investment's low, we lean to get stronger and then attack. Go away tap move, thank you. And then here is fine. I think maybe this was probably better. Am I right about that? Oh, it wants you to play this one first.
Which one?
Yeah, it still wants you to do the forcing moves. And then they're going to notice that they're under attack. And then, yeah, it's like, it's constantly leaning before it does something else. I don't think this is actually a bad move. I don't think this is a bad move at all. Like 0.7, I don't care.
Yeah.
Ooh, up to one whole
Just
point now. Because I don't like this exchange. Like, here into here is awkward. Like, I would... Honestly, I'd kind of expect my opponent to answer. But they shouldn't because they're giving rise to cutting points. But yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I don't consider this an actual bad move. Wait, it changed his mind? It's fine move now? Now it's a green move? Okay. Sometimes the AI is like, you know what? I can't decide. So yeah, played there into there.
Just like, from my perspective, like just preventing white from playing there has to be worth.
Yeah. It's a huge shape move. It's a huge shape move, no doubt. Could play this one if you wanted to. They're gonna play there. They're not gonna play the small knight or the tiger mouth. And then if you wanted to play here, I think that's completely fine too. I don't view this as a bad move either. Admittedly, use some forcing moves here. You can get in. I do like those for sure. And then you can see that they turn green again because it is a completely fine thing to follow up your move. It's just, well, you know, there's one extra point or whatever over here that you could grab. Blah, blah, blah.
It is a little surprising that the AI wants to like completely solidify white on the left, you know? There's like,
well, white's already pretty solidified there, right?
Invasions.
Like, this is the only in future invasion. So what are the odds you're actually going to play this? Because any fight over here might wind up giving rise to the cut over here. You'd be very, very careful of anything that goes on over there.
Yeah. Good point.
So like even just this into here.
Yeah.
Like, are we going to run? Like maybe, but what's the goal of running this group away? Instead, it's just your opponent is going to get like 2 points of territory for what they're doing. But the middle is much more interesting because that's where all the things are occurring right now. So like his weak group in the middle of the board, the bottom, which can be growing into the center of the board, all those are much more interesting than that group of 9 points on the left-hand side, right? So it makes perfect sense to just be like, yeah, sure, those 9 points, those are yours. Totally yours. Totally yours.
Makes sense.
All right, I see that Sakalo has not said anything after the whole "why are you making fun of other players" thing. So cool, you're gone too. Bye. All right, that was probably Nosferatu's friend, I'm assuming. Trolls often come in pairs.
Come on, YouTube.
It's okay. All right. It's interesting. Hey, Twitch, it's actually kind of interesting because I've banned like a lot of people on Twitch. No, board troll. You're fine. You're fine. These were obvious bad actors, right? Like we had one person going on about like something about women. I don't know what that was all about. And then his friend going on about how weak I am. So it's like, I have no idea what that's about either. But yeah, those kind of people, yeah, I just ban them. I have a very long ban list on Twitch. Like, yeah, a lot of streamers, they're afraid to get rid of people because they don't have very many viewers. You know, I don't care. They're being stupid. I'll get rid of you.
Now you just need to fill out your YouTube ban list. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I can populate that one too. Doesn't bother me none. So yeah, we played this. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, there into there really hurts. Having to answer that because yeah, there's more things going on right now. Like if you had the full easy surround, great. But I mean, at the end of the day, this is still a pretty close game, so who cares? Probably doesn't like this either because you're not doing the left-hand force moves first because again, he's a weak group, so leaning on the left to attack the middle makes perfect sense.
This is a big observation about my play. I'm like, I don't even
Oh,
even D14 was not intuitive to me. So
neither was M3. Neither was this stone over here. You wanted to play, I think it was this one, right? You didn't want to go all the way over. You wanted to play something else instead.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, this is definitely a more aggressive move, and as a follow-up to surround a group. So I like moves that are accomplishing something, and they have a natural punishment for if your opponent ignores you. Because especially nowadays, a lot of people like ignoring things to, you know, poke at the corner territory or invade a 3 point, same thing. But, you know, whatever. So they can do that. But my move does have a follow-up if you're ignoring it. And that's a whole topic that I intend to make a video on shortly. The importance of not just picking a move, but following up a move that you play. I think a lot of Q players, for example, have really big trouble finding out where to play next because their original move didn't have a continuation to it. So I do want to make a video on that. So yeah, we had all of this kind of stuff. All gravy. AI probably hates all of it though, right? Yeah, even now, AI's like, dude, middle group's in trouble, defend middle group, defend middle group. So yeah, you were completely right to, you know, put pressure on this, for sure. I was contemplating the 1 point jump or the turn because, yeah, that's a lot. They have to be careful. Like, this weak group is still weak. And if you're no longer attackable because you've made like these little turns and things, they got to make sure that you can attack them.
Interesting. I remember I played the move because I thought like K14 was to be feared or something like that.
My move was bad.
Oh.
I liked the diagonal to try to fight over this. Oh. My idea being like if they play here and start doing something like this one, then we might be able to get into like attacks here. But that was apparently too aggressive. This move was better. All right. This I thought was interesting too, because like there's a little bit of a cut point here that we never took advantage of. Because this goes here into here, right? And then this immediately connects up. So yeah, I was eyeing this cutting point for a while too. Because it's pretty big. Yeah, this was a little awkward. And you can see here, like the trying to fix this so you don't get cut. Super important. Immediately, AI wants that taken care of. And right now, the biggest thing, of course, is to cut through. Otherwise, yeah, we'd be playing things like this. Sure. And I'm assuming that's like the next biggest thing forever and ever and ever. Because yeah, the push and cut is just like, now what are you going to do? They have to look after
tunnel vision on my part. I was focused too much on keeping that other group weak and how do I attack it. I wasn't thinking about White's other weaknesses nearby.
Yeah, unfortunately, right now this is where it becomes really difficult to actually review with the AI because it's single-mindedly looking at just the poke and cut, so it's hard to evaluate if your moves make sense locally.
Yep.
Oh my god, the AI is like, no, go all in, dude. I was like, dude, go all in.
Oh god, I mean, of course, but like,
yeah,
what happens if?
Yeah.
You know?
it's very risky. I think if you had already made like this kind of thing,
true,
then
that's a very different board, isn't it?
Yeah, because now, like, we're absolutely going all in. Like they're going to have two different groups at 100% go all in. You'll have nowhere to run in the middle of the board. And it's all for that little push and cut. It's interesting how a little thing like, hey, this cut point isn't defended. And that changes the entire board. Not like some super complicated, like, because like in the beginning of the game, they were like, hey, you need to play here the entire time. It doesn't really change all that much. So if you see a move like the attachment, great. If you're not, it's not the end of the world. But seeing a push and cut that works, that is suddenly what changes the entire board position. And those are the things that you really want to look at your game. Did you miss a cutting point?
There's no reading there. It's all extremely simple. You just have to have the presence of mind to notice that it's there.
Yep, got to actively looking for those weaknesses. Yep. And then here, like the entire, and especially now that you fully surrounded the thing.
Yeah, good
like
God.
The whole thing is like, yeah, all that's gonna die now. Now I'm kind of curious about this.
When I threw the game, that was the sequence I was supposed to play instead of throwing the game.
Oh, this is definitely dead, right? Really?
Wow.
There. Yeah, that's. Oh, because you can throw in there. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And the AI is like, no, you should really go for a co.
Oh my God.
Admittedly, it's because at the bottom right hand co threats. Because you're gonna have this for a co threat, then you're gonna have like the throw in for the co threat. So yeah, there is a pretty big co here, for sure. But yeah, I missed this one too. I thought, oh no, because like if you give him like a shape here, he's gonna live, right? I mean, clearly he'll be alive right now, right? But no.
It's amazing.
Like no. Like you're gonna have to retreat like a crazy person. But I guess you're just strong enough that none of these things, just none of these things are just gonna work. So that's a little bit of a scary one, but okay. Anyway, cool game. I'm going to leave Kosumi where it is right now, and I will give you a second chance if you want one at some point. You're only free on Mondays, is that right?
Mondays are usually the best, yes.
Okay, maybe next week, then we'll go for round 2.
Okay, I'll have to get back to you about next week specifically. If not, week after.
I've got a lot of accounts. I can just keep Kosumi waiting. It's cool.
And just summarizing thought. Okay, it's like missing that push and cut, and it's missing like leaning moves before attacking.
Yeah,
that's kind of what happened in this game.
Yeah, always make basic proverb: strengthen yourself before attacking.
Yeah.
Which is hard to do because sometimes when we do that, as you said, we're afraid like, oh, but if I strengthen them first, I'm going to lose the invasion later.
Yeah. The key is to just recognize you're losing nothing of value in this case. And it makes complete sense.
If they legitimately have the weak group and you are going to be able to attack it, you might be giving them 9 points in exchange, but surely that's going to be okay. Like even if you get it, even if you only make 5 in return, then they only got 4 points in profit while you were trying a very legitimate attack.
That's right.
Okay.
Well, sorry again.
No problem.
Thank you for the game or the coaching through the game.
Yep. Everyone enjoyed it.
Good game.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I'm gonna get it back to 2 and 2. I'm gonna get it back to even. It's gonna happen.
Okay. We'll see you next time.
See you next time.
All right, chat. Let me make sure that let me make sure that my mom's dinner is taken care of. I know what she decided on. I just want to make sure that she's actually, got what she decided on. So y'all can take a look at this. We got good old Swifty Swack, and I'll be right back. And we got P-Dubs dropping the gifties. 5 gift subs in chat. So, Lev Kester, Sigma Delta Wave, these names are cut off, sorry. Esteemed Tomato, Tomokigu, and Zealousy, both all dragged to the U.S Go Club on the internet. Be right back. Let me make sure that she's taken care of. Do 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 do. This has gone extremely slow for you. Apologies. Apparently, my settings is really, really slow. Let me change that real quick. Oh, 10 seconds. Jesus. Maybe about 2 seconds. Thank you very much. Also, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get rid of this. Sign out. All right. I will need to check in. She decided to fix herself some beef stew today, though she is not a fan. So, I want to check in after a game. See if there's something else that she would like instead. No, not B. There was an F in that sentence. All right, so that's ready for that. Let's see. I can't do a basic man actual game right now. No way we can get a 7 done. We'll stay off Kosumi for a bit. We could do an Igo game. Let's do a 5 dan game. Who's 5 dan? Who's 5 dan? You're 7. I think you're 7. I think you're 5. I know. You really want me to create a Fox account. I'm just letting you know, if I create a Fox account, it's going to be a 1 dan account. All right, chat. I will let chat decide. Chat, are we doing 1 dan basics or 5 dan basics on Fox right now? What are we doing? You know what? I'm going to make it official. No, wait. Don't type. Don't bother typing. I'm putting up a poll. I am on the poll now, chat. Manage poll. Create new poll. All right, you got 1 minute. There you go, chat. All right, what do we got? I don't know how cursed the account name will be. We got 10 votes total. 10 people have voted. Greetings, Europeans. 11 people have voted. 12 people have voted. Oh, we're gunning down to the wire. We're at 1 dan basics is coming ahead with 1. Oh, but 5 dan is swinging back. 5 dan is again coming back a little bit harder. And 5 dan basics wins. But it looks like you guys are really kind of tied, half and half, huh? Well, shoot. I think I will actually have to create an account. I'll have to create a new basis account. I'm going to do 5 dan for now. But I will be having to create a new 1 dan account. I'll give some thought to the name of it. Because, I mean, it can't be stupid, right? I gotta create something. Dan Itchy? We could call ourselves Dan Itchy. All right. So tell you what, numbers, you win. You win. I am going to create the account for next time. Okay. I just need to give some thought as to what the account name is going to be, since we'll be seeing it for like the next 6 months. At least. We also had 2 votes on YouTube for 5 Dawn as well. Okay, he's losing all his games. Let's play someone else. He's losing all the games. 50-50? 50-50 is good. He says that I am not good, which is a lie. I mean, 11-2. I'm pretty good.
Start to play.
Bum 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 bum. I don't know what he is. He's a brand new account. I'm not.
Start to play.
Isn't it so good how you can be picky? He's ranking up. I'm not gonna break his kneecaps. Like 5 Dons, you can still be picky. There's so many 5 Dons at any given time. You can play whatever you want.
Start to play.
Look at all these start to plays. 1 and 2. Do we play him? I guess so. All right. Double 4-4s. Woo woo woo. Kobe! Why is it I always see Kobayashi? Like, there's 2 camps of players. There are the players that do the 3-3 stuff, and then there's the people that play the Kobayashi. It's kind of weird. Like, either they're playing new things, or they're playing things 40 years old. I don't get it. I'll create the account this week. I have to go with a name first. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. And then for those of you who like such things, we've got a Pico lesson in about an hour-ish. So there might be 1, maybe 2 games before that, depending on how things go. I always like the name Kobayashi. Why are you slowing down, sir? Ba-na-na-na. What rank is Pakoe now? They're still struggling to get out of the DD Kadam. Every time I hear Kobayashi, though, I can only think of Star Trek. You know? Like, yes, we are playing the Kobayashi Maru. I don't like that move, as you all know. Why is he hesitating? Okay. I guess his boss probably stepped in. He was like, I heard a rumor that you were with my wife this weekend. And he's like, no. I know. What? No. He totally was. Also, YouTube, you'll be happy to know, if you like such things, that there are 3, count them, 3 real board videos coming your way. So y'all can look forward to that. I found some really great ones that I went over. This is just Joseki, so there's not a lot going on here. We're just kind of regurgitating sequences. Hesitation, though, is... I don't like his hesitations. Play basics. You turn. Or you get a base. What's basic here? Turn. Turn. He's trying to build. He didn't keep me low. We turn. We have Sente. We turn. Do you do only pro reviews or like Q or one down reviews, sir? I will not do a Q review on a real board. No, that's not happening. So we could double Hane here. Because we can go push, block. Mouse? What the crap are you doing jumping around? And then we could like double Hane because that is a thing. Doing it. Bum, 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 bum. Have you read one more? Have you read one more last time? I have not. I have no idea what that is. So we're on the 4, 5, 6, 7th line right now. 4, 5, 6. Seems good. We're nice and solid here. He'll now try to get too close. Then we're going to have to wind up pincering him. Or not. So there are things here, chat. There are things here. So we took 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is right here, right? Now the thing is, and the problem that I'm struggling with morally is this Hane is real. There's a small knight. This into this is a thing. So I've already got this. And I can do this. So the only question is it basic? The invasion, because of a small knight, feels basic. Mouse, why are you jumping? IQ didn't put that stupid auto snap software on, did it? Let me check something real quick. It feels like an option was turned on that shouldn't be turned on. Settings. No? I don't get it. Angle snapping is off, but it feels like it's on. Yeah, it feels like it's on. I don't get. I don't get. Weird. Or it's losing the signal temporarily. I don't know. All right, so I don't like what he's doing. Obviously, he's up by 20 points if I don't do anything about this. Only problem is I can do a lot about this, TBH. Go ahead and kick. You guys have any tips on buying a good PC? Use new batteries? No, it's fully charged. So for buying, the question is, buying a PC is tough right now. Are you in the US? Because some of the prices have gone up for reasons. All right, what do we want to do? And you're in Germany. Ooh, okay. Germany, I don't think Germany's really affected, so you're probably good on pricing. Second question is, can you put it together yourself? Or do you have someone that can put it together for you? Anytime that you can put the computer together yourself, then you can save money, typically, by buying the prices individually and then putting them together. So if you can do it yourself, or you know someone who can help you out with that, you can definitely save probably 1, 2, maybe 300 euro. I don't really want to invade this though. I don't want to invade. We're doing it, aren't we? You dang Skippy. No, we're not. No, we're not. You can't make me. Buy a secondhand workstation. You could buy a secondhand workstation that upgrade the GPU. Only problem with that is you have to be careful because you might be getting into like proprietary motherboards, weird. If you're really not careful, you can get like weird parts like actually soldered onto the thing, or some really bad power supply. So if you're going workstation, you gotta like have someone and like actually look at it before you commit to it, because there could be like a really low power supply on there that you wouldn't want a modern GPU running off of. Gotta make sure you know what RAM's kicking around in there. That's not right. So they're supposed to play this one first, and I never know what's better, chat. Do we play this one, or do we Atari and push them into the right variation? Anybody know?
9, 8.
I don't know.
7,
Does it matter? Does the difference actually matter?
4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna push them into the right one. I'm pushing them into the right one. Well, the corner is always going to be mine. The question is, he's supposed to Atari here first for a better position, but he didn't make the Atari first. So then the question becomes like, well, you didn't do it. You probably should have. So WTF, mate. Leaning towards this, or do we just go and play here instead? If I play here and cut, he could always Atari and Hane and then do a thing there. I think I do have to play this one. Well, yeah, secondhand market, you can usually score some pretty good deals if you're looking to save some money. And I think we Atari. I think we actually Atari. Yeah, I think the secondhand market can be pretty good for some pretty good deals, especially in your GPU. This cut works because the Atariing straight down kills him. So this was just fantastic for me. Like, I cannot complain, which makes me feel like a complete dick by thinking about, I want to dive in and reduce this some more. But there's no reason to. There's no reason to. We don't have to.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm gonna take this, and then we're gonna do that. Let me keep the right. Maybe. Like, this is a really close game if I don't get rid of it. But there's some stuff there. So, I don't know. Maybe I do.
9.
You guys recommend a complete set? Or just PC on its own?
6.
A pre-built will always come as a premium. A pre-built will cost you a premium because they're charging for labor of assembling it. And obviously a markup.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, because you'll be charged a
1.
markup for obviously because you're probably buying from hold up. He is backing off. Do we want to do this one? Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Didn't finish my thought. Apologies. I play there. He cuts. We can extend.
Nine, 8, 7.
I'm being very careful I don't like self-destruct here because then I lose the game instant. So we're gonna go and play here and then here probably. Because you can't really play this one. Or this one rather, sorry. You can't really play this one either. So we probably play the Atari or maybe the Connection. I'm not really sure which. So we're getting some pretty good reductions in. Yeah, this song stuck in my head again.
8, 7,
I've got Data and Picard
6, 5,
currently playing.
4, 3.
Just got this song out of my head. Yet here it is again. Bum,
2
bum, bum.
Yoyomis left.
Ba-dun-dun, ba-dun, bum, bum. I will admit, I do not know the European market well. Like over here, we have places like Brain Freeze. Oh my God, what's the place called? I don't know. I'm stupid. Micro Center. Holy Christ, that took a while. And there's like always like really good deals that you can grab when like Best Buy. Can I ban you for that? Can I ban you for that? Yeah, over here we have Best Buy. That's the place you want to get all your computer parts from. No, we got Micro Center. And yeah, you can always find really good deals, especially if you're like going into the store. So good. Amazon's good if you know what. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what EU Amazon's like. Like theoretically, yes. Theoretically, maybe. Is Newegg good? Theoretically, you know what you're getting. They can get some pretty good combo deals. Facebook Marketplace, if you know what you're going for, could be really good. eBay can be good if you know what you're going for. Again,
9,
this is just forcing moves chat. Is this still basics? Because I don't know what the hell you're doing. I don't know. I got distracted thinking about computer parts, and now I'm just kind of autopiloting. All right, we're in, we're out. Amazon has a reputation for fixing counterfeits with legit products. I mean, I don't think Amazon has a reputation as that. I think you buying from a third-party seller on Amazon could have a reputation for that. Typically, I don't think you're going to get that from like Yeah, I think you're typically going to get that from buying legitimately from Amazon.
9, 8, 7.
A sketchy wholesale, a sketchy third-party seller on there? Yeah, probably.
1.
Time Suji, sorry. I might Hana here and then wet and then cut. This is so not basics. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. No, you're not. No, I'm not. I play here and he goes here. We have to go play there. Then that's what we're going to do. My current PC is a used laptop workstation. It's okay for me, but I do not game. How about on USD? Yeah, and there's the thing, right? That's the question. Like, do you? Oh, for the love of nuts, I forgot to hunt. I meant to Hane first. This is streaming. This is streaming. It's fine. Christ. This is fine. This is just what streaming is. When you find someone to help put the parts together.
9,
All right. So,
8,
Mr. Numbers,
7.
what do you do with your computer? That's the first question. You're putting together a computer. What do you do? Do you game on it? If so, what games do you play? Are you doing it for like work? Are we compiling? Are we editing? Are we trying to run like AI programs to mess with, you know, image generation or whatever? You want to stream in the computer too. Streaming and gaming. Okay, what's your budget? Okay, I messed up. I didn't have this in play. If I play here, he's going to play here. I don't think I can get out of that. I don't think I can get out of that. I have to cut my losses. Let's see. This is now a PC. This is now... Here's what I would do. What on earth is going on with my mouse?
9,
I'm at 50%. I have a memory leak. That's why my mouse is doing weird things again.
5.
What the hell? Google Chrome! Excuse me, 11... I'm sorry. Why are we at 11 gigabytes of RAM? What in the actual hell?
9, 8, 7.
Oh my god.
4, 3.
Okay, yeah. Google Chrome is just casually using up 11 gigabytes of RAM right now. Yeah, no problem.
2 games left.
Yeah, I'm gonna close all of that later. I figured out what's going on. 11 gigabytes of RAM, my god. I've got games that don't use that much RAM. Oh my god.
9, 8, 7, 6.
All right, my mind is totally shattered. I'm just going all in. I don't care. Yeah, it's kind of why I right now use a lot of Opera GX, and on Opera GX, I've got it like pinned to not use that much RAM, right? I have no idea what's going on right now. All right, this is actually driving me insane. We're closing everything here. Everything. YouTube, sorry, you're going away temporarily. Yep, you're going away too. You're going away as well. All of you are going away. Anything non-essential. I'll reopen whatever I need to. I literally cannot close that one. Yep, kill that. I will completely kill this and reopen it.
9.
Wait, is it because there's an update pending? Is that why it's being a dick?
4, 3, 2.
Is it because there's an update pending and I'm streaming so I can't like I need to keep the thing open. I can't close that right now.
9.
But is that what's causing it?
7.
Maybe it is.
6. 5.
Opera GX? Dude, I love Opera GX. I legit love that client. I think it's so good. Alright, I know what's going on. Do I have my chat again? I do have my chat. Hey you. How about chat? Alright. I closed as much as I could and reopened everything that I literally had.
4. 3.
Okay. Well, we went from 11 gigs to 2. Sorry, 3. That seems good. That seems fairly good in terms of numbers. This game is really close. I really want to harass him. There are laws against that, you know. No, there shouldn't be.
9. 8.
All right, 2 hairs and some air, chat. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions, or just asking questions. I'm asking more questions.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. More questions and more questions. I'm liking what's going on so far. He's going to have to go and literally kill these. And I get this one too, which is fantastic. Do we care about this?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I don't think I care. We're going to play here first. Take this one. All right, let's see. There's a few things that I would do if I were to build a streaming computer that could play
9,
games.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Sorry, numbers. Did you ever state what your budget is for this? Ow. He thinks he can kill me. Hold up. Hold up. I'm losing a period. He thinks he can kill me. He didn't hard defend, which is what I expected. So I play here. He takes, I take, and then he plays here.
6, 5,
He can't kill me.
4,
I don't believe you.
2.
I don't believe you. 1,000 to 1,400 euros. Okay, let me do. Okay, euro to USD. All right, 1,400 top end, 1,600 US. Got it. Okay, he does not think he can kill me. He's just given up. All right, so we can't go with... Okay, so if I was going to do that, let me throw some things around here, huh? Can I play here? I'm asking because I'm going to. Now I'm completely distracted. We've also got this one into this one still, which is fan-bloody-tastic. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to get this one in Sentai, though. That's all I really care about here. Game's already over.
9, 8,
Well, we now have identical positions. So if he does not reduce a liberty on me, I can reduce a liberty on him, and then I'm ahead in the capture race. That's so cool. That is so cute to me. I don't even know why.
9,
I don't even know why.
7,
He'll have to net me eventually. He has to net me. And the minute he nets me, he dies. Because it's literally exact same position. Exact same liberty count. So if I get Sente, I can reduce liberty from him before he can reduce liberty from me. And then that's Bob's your uncle. Good old Bobby.
9,
Bobby got around, man. He's everyone's
7,
uncle.
6,
You want me to look it up? Well, you see, the thing is, I've been, hold. I've been messing around and putting computers together for like, I don't know, 20 years. So I'm kind of curious to see what 1400 can give you right now. I'm legitimately curious. You've piqued my interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're fine. You place here to play here. Yeah, we're fine. You're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeej. You're gonna play here to try to kill me. Understandable. I respect. All right. After this, we're gonna play put computer together. Super fun. Super fun. Ooh, don't connect, don't connect, don't connect. Okay, you're gonna be pissed. All right. So we're ahead by, I don't know, like 50 points, something like that. This middle invasion wasn't nothing, man. That's the thing with this particular sequence. The thing with this upper right-hand sequence is you go through all of this, but this isn't solid. Otherwise, it would be so embarrassingly one-sided for black if like you kept all of this territory and you got full wraparound influence. And all your opponent got was the same corner they started off with. Like, that would be completely busted. But, oh, hello, come back. But no, this kind of thing is here. Because even if you're like, oh, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you, those 3 stones are totally dead. The problem is, the cutting points will not be happy with you. Like, you are going to have to give something back in exchange. Like, you can get stuff here. You're making stuff, but yeah, there's a thing, right? And you have to keep that in mind for when your opponent plays this. Because they don't have to play that whole sequence and then cut. They could just go directly for the cut. That way they don't like ruin the end game odds. You have like the Hane and stuff, right? Because if they go back and defend now, like, oh, well, then I can go and play here. Or just play here. As we did in actual. Because it starts turning into problems, right? Because, yeah, there's Aji there. It is not solid. But I guess he thought it was solid, you know? He's solid, uninvadable, so he's up. He's up a little bit. But even if it was up a little bit, we could probably still do, like, expansions on top. Probe this kind of thing. Like, we would have this into this. And then, I don't know, something up here. Like, would it still be 20 up? No, not really. Not really, right? I'm surprised this wasn't played correctly. Because usually it's here, here, and then there. And then we have to play there. And now when he plays here, because this was committed to, if I want to do something, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. But when they play there, it feels like I could do this one instead now. The extend doesn't work. I don't know, it just seems better. It seems better. I don't know. Anyway, I'm curious. Curious. My name is George, and I'm curious. So let's say we do that. Pair it with something cheap real quick. We get a decent motherboard. That's literally the one that I'm using right now. Let's say we go cheap. Let's say we go cheap on that. Let's say we save a little bit of money there. Something like that. And then memory, ideally. If I was like streaming new games and stuff and streaming, I'd probably want Yeah, there's no real getting away Oh, no RGB garbage. PogChamp. Oh, that's 52. No, I want 6,000. I might not be able to do that. 600. I don't know what Patriot is. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to do that, huh? Don't recognize them, sorry. Go with that. Storage, we're... I mean, if we're gaming, we're going to want to actually be able to put games on our crap, right? So... I wouldn't want them on the same drive. So I'd probably do that ×2. The video card's going to be the real pain in the ass. The video card's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Hypothetically, let's go with that and then come down if we need to. No, that's too expensive. Can't go 50-90. Nope, can't go 50-90. That's just not going to happen. Let's just do that for the moment and then come down as needed. Oh, that is really, really close to your budget. Hold up. I'm just doing this really quick and dirty. Do. Good enough. Oh, out of curiosity, does the 1400 require a monitor? Does the 1400 require a monitor? Or do you already have a monitor? Oh, Christ, you need a monitor too. Okay, yeah, I'm way over budget then. Christ. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I might not be. If you go third party, I might not be. So right now, here's what I'm looking at. And again, I did this really, really fast. I did not look for deals or anything along those lines. Sorry, 1 second. We can't go crazy on the monitor, can we? No. All right. Yep, we're way over budget. Way over budget. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doo. I don't care. Case doesn't matter. So ideally for actually no, I can come down a bit. 1 second. 1 second. Can't do that. Whatever. I'll just show you what I was initially going to do. So you're probably going... There are a few things that you probably can't really negotiate on, especially if you're going to be streaming. Going AMD is probably going to save you a lot of money because they're usually a little bit cheaper than Intel. And by not going Intel, you don't have to worry about your CPU frying itself. So that's always fun. Coolers aren't the end of the world. They're pretty cheap. You don't have to worry about that. The memory you could theoretically bring down to 32 instead of 64. I would want to go 64 personally. That's just my personal preference. I would also want at least two 1 terabyte NVMe SSDs. That way I'm not getting like loading issues during the games. This is gonna kick you in the ass. Finding a decent finding a decent GPU is going to be the biggest frigging problem for you. That's always the most expensive. But really quickly, if I was going on hello. Okay, those are all scammers. Cool. What if I went with that? What was this? I don't remember what it was. 5070 is 600. So if I couldn't find what I wanted here for the price that I wanted, one thing that I could always do, am I about to dox myself? Hold up, make sure I'm not doxing myself. I don't think I am. Yeah, I think we're good. I would go on places like Facebook Marketplace to see if I can get better deals. Like, oh, interesting, a 4070 OC for $400. That's decent enough for gaming and streaming and video encoding, whatever else I want to do. It's not the latest in GPU, but it's definitely good enough. And that shaves $200 off my expected price right there. I might have to search, I might search a little bit more to make sure that I'm not getting completely screwed. But generally, but yeah, secondhand markets are generally going to be your friend. A lot of people are just like selling their old stuff to buy like the latest and greatest hardware, right? You don't need, yeah, I know. You don't need to. I just like an NVMe for my OS and a separate one for my game installations. That's just me. That's just me. But yeah, that's sorry. The GPU is definitely where you're going to be trying to save the most amount of money. But if you're going to be streaming and playing games, you can't skimp on your processor, because not only is it going to be handling your streaming, it also has to be able to handle the game, right? So that will cost you a bit. Like, I really wouldn't want to go to like a 7600. That's kind of ick. You don't need the latest and greatest 70 or 80. Like, if you had like an infinite budget, yeah, just pick up a 9800 X3D and call it a day. But obviously, you don't have that. But previous gen, Ryzen 7 should be good enough. Definitely not going into these like crappy processors. No way. That would not be able to handle stream plus gaming. You'll bottleneck yourself. Isn't AMD pretty bad with AI stuff? I don't know. Wait, with AI stuff, AI stuff is mostly your GPU. All right, be right back. I'm going to make sure that she found something else, since the beef stew was not to her liking. Meantime,
4,
2 9 dons. I'll be right back.
2, 1. Nine, 8. 9, 8. 7, 6. 9, 8. 7, 6. 5, 4. 9, 8. 7, 6. 5. 4, 3, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7. Yoyomi now starts. 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8, 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 9, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 9, 8, 7, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9, 8, 7, 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 9, 8, 7, 6, 9.
Yeah, so she does
7,
well a
9,
lot of the time.
7,
And then
6, 5, 9,
there's days like today
9, 9,
where
8, 7,
not
6,
having
5,
very much today.
4,
It's like,
3, 2,
Like, that is something you can't afford.
7, 6, 5,
Ugh.
4, 3, 9.
Anyway, what's going on here? Play one more game? Or do we go into Pico lesson? I think we do one more game and then go into Pico lesson.
1.
So let's see if we can play a
Start.
simpler game. Nice and simple. Okay. They don't want to play me. That's pretty simple. But yeah, it's like, oh. But still, things are looking up for her. Oh, she's been doing better in the last week. Definitely been doing better than last week. Oh, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Start to play.
A5-3, huh? Oh god, you're definitely not botting, but I don't want to like beat up a 4-Don. Is there a plan for Pico to enter the SDK realm? There is a plan for Pico to enter the SDK realm.
Start to play.
Why are all these people like losing all their games? Stop it. Stop losing. Yeah, great. You're telling them to stop losing, and then they're playing you, and you're 7-Don. Look, that's besides the point. No, I'm pretty sure you're not helping matters. Shut up, Timmy. Christ, you guys are all actually losing your games. What is going on? Are only losers up at 4 a.m. chat? Is that what I'm hearing? Because like 4 a.m. in China, right? He's a winner. You found a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Unbeatable 4-4. I don't want to do a 3-4. If I did a 4-4, oh, we're not actually seeing Kobayashi again. No shot. Why is this so freaking... I don't understand it, chat. Oh, hey, it pincered me. In we go. I will Atari or I will be Atari and extend. And then, he didn't Atari me. Do I act as if he did? Probably, right? Because you don't do this, because then the Atari you take and the Atari again, you feel like an idiot. My ear itches. Why is my ear itching? I think you've got fleas. No, I don't have fleas. I know what you just thought, and it was very bad. Like, I am not the one with fleas. P-Dub's the one with fleas, because he's a little... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have no idea how to play a 13 by 13, so I would be brutally getting murdered. Like, I'm still listening. I'm kidding. We're working on... Look, P-Dub is definitely showing signs of improvement. But you know what's really weird? So in my brain, I see what you have to do to play at the 6-Dan level. And then I'll see someone like Pico. This isn't getting insulting, don't worry. And it's just like, why couldn't Pico have also played that game? You know? Because like, as long as you're keeping things simple, the game practically plays by itself, you know? And then you get into things like the pro game that we looked at, right? The pro game we put on a real board. What determined that entire game? A small knight being cut, right? And those of you on YouTube, you can look forward to that in a minute. Like, someone intentionally ran with a small knight. They got brutally smacked for it because small knights can be cut. And then, you know? I don't think they like the fact that this didn't go well for them. Hana yet, the head of 2 and 3. Don't Hana me back, I'm gonna cut you. Hana, and I'm cutting you instantly. Don't do it. I'll cut you instantly. Yes, the pro can think the same about me. Exactly. What do you... Did you think that I was bluffing when I poked at your cutting point? My dude. Why do you think I'm bluffing? I'm not bluffing. I will cut you. Why do you think that was a bluff? Like, we were literally talking about simple concepts right now. And how, like, why can't a weaker player be playing this exact same game? He didn't protect the peep. So we cut him. Like, that's what this game is right now. Bum bum ba bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. I'm also being naughty right now, chat. And I'm not actually working on new content for my book right now. I'm actually working on editing it. Because my first chapter is now completely finished. I have gone over it and gone over it. At the very least, there are no grammar mistakes. You're dead. Which means I'm going to very shortly record my audio version and give it to you guys as a test to see if you think it is good enough for words an audiobook. So that'll probably be, I hope within the week I'll have a test recording. Editing is important. Editing is important. I mean, don't let him kill this, obviously. Will the audio version have Bat's voices? There will definitely be voices. I was also kind of thinking, there are a few characters that are just one and done characters. And I was contemplating would it be a terribly bad idea to just like have a couple of one and done characters just be voiced by someone I hire on Fiverr? Like, they're not going to make another appearance. They're just there for that scene as like a shopkeeper or whatever. I mean, why not, right? Was that really a bad idea? Will Timmy be voice? I don't think I have a character that really ought to be sounding like this. Oh boy. I could make my main character sound like that just for giggles. Like, alrighty, here we go, everybody. We're going on an adventure. This is scaring me because if I play here, he can play here. But then we play this one. No, we're fine. Stop people on the street and ask them to read the lines. That'd be great. Like, can you read this for me? Oh God. It's like, yes. I know this looks weird, but I've got this character who's 8 years old.
9.
So, lady, can I have your kid talk into the microphone?
5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't see a problem with this, right?
2 Yoyomis left.
I know this looks weird. End of sentence. I don't know. What do we do? I'll play here first. Do I need to play here? Your rule for basics is if you have to read it out, you play it. That's true. But like, I've got this one. If he plays here, don't I just play this? And vice to the versas? You write it out. You write it out repeatedly. You know what that means. If you have to read it, we click it. If we have to read it, we click it. Why are you, excuse me, trying to kill me? Can you not? This guy is super aggro, dude. He needs to play Mechabellum. Like, I'm not trying to kill him. That's how you get a restraining order. All right, shape's worth noting. All right, shape. All right. Yeah. Yeah, because we just push. He does. I mean, it'd be okay if you just pushed. He tigers mouth. You 1 point jump. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine enough. You can't do that. So if you play here, he's gonna play here, and then try this. Like, it doesn't make sense. Now, if you thought there was a thing there, you could Atari here first and then play there. But yeah, I just don't see what he's doing. Bum 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 bum. Are you a punk rocker? Yes, you are. Oh, we should have done it actually, shouldn't have we? Because by playing here, he's gonna play here. I'm gonna play here. He's gonna play this one. And then these stones are gonna die. I mean, theoretically, no. I could play here. He connects. I play this one. And then it's a co.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do we care?
Last Yoyomi.
Do we care? You play here. Nope, don't care. He can connect first, can he? He's got 2 co-threats, doesn't he? It's mildly annoying.
9, 8, 7.
Regrettably, I have to give it up.
5, 4, 3,
It is what it is.
Byoyomi now starts.
It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Now, we're not going to try to just go on a murder spree here. I'm going to connect up my people. I don't recommend this, but okay. Obviously, we're going to attack all the things in the future. It's just it's just what's happening. Now we are still happily I shouldn't let him just live.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So be it. So be it. He is not a live local. You are a very strange individual.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I forgot I have one period. I forgot one period. Okay. It's fine. I forgot one period. I forgot one period. Do not try to kill me, boy. For I will slaughter thee in ways you have not yet dreamed of. I can't help but point out you are being most annoying. Thou shalt not kill me. Begone, heathen. Take thy smogery away. I mean, we're gonna have to do it. It is what it is. I don't like that that stone got killed, but it is what it is. So, it is what it is. I have definitely been tricked once or twice. That is concerning. But I think it's fine. This is his potential. Reduce it. He has nothing. He has a corner, I guess. He has a corner. It's fine. He has a corner. Do 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 do. Well, that isn't a thing. If I play this one, he'll go here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll go and defend this one. Then Atari and defend. Take left side. You can go to the 2 stones. This is fine as well. Really? Guess we're going to keep doing things over here. Yeah, this here was definitely a mistake. No defending. Makes sense, makes sense. Why would you ever want to defend? So... I think we could just chill, actually. I think we could just chill.
9,
Play here.
8, 7,
He'll defend. We can come in for a reduction.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, might as well. Okay. I guess we're gonna actually live here. All right. I don't think I can play here and cut through this. We probably can't kill this group. I could go here into here and surround it, though. I'm leaning towards that. Let's go ahead and do that one. We'll probably kill this stone in a minute. All right. Let's just go ahead and kill the 1 stone. Incoming cut. Take that first. You get some top stuff. That is A-okay. And now we'll just live here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ane is fantastic. Someone's trying to murder me, murder me. I messed that one up, I admit. That's okay. That was a my bad. That was a my bad moment. Forgot, can't do this one.
Nine.
I think I'm in a little bit of trouble, actually. Gonna have to go ahead and take this, clearly. He says that word. I think that's fine. Is all of this actually working for him? That's
8,
a
7,
little
6,
odd.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not sure. Might be able to kill this. We do have a defense here. We should be fine, I would think. I am dead. I am now curious. I am now very curious. We'll take a look at his accuracy. Take a look at the accuracy. Do. Can't believe we died. It's a little bit easier for me to believe that if I'm correct. I want to look at that fight again. Because the top was completely stupid. All of this was so brain dead dumb. Like, game instantly over. And then, I mean, he just started finding all the right moves. So I'm very curious. Maybe I missed something easy? Well, let's take a little peek-see, huh? Taking a little bit of a peek-see. Because, yeah, I'm like 50 points up right now. Interesting. And then I instantly lost the game with this exchange. No, that was a bad move. I was right. Looks like it's my fault. It looks like it's probably my fault. I can't quite tell. I think it might have been my fault. I'm not 100% sure. That connect was pretty bad. But so was his. My not getting that one definitely hurt. This, I admit I wasn't sure about. Don't I just die now? Yeah, I definitely die now. 100%. This gets killed. And we keep attacking the outside. Interesting, interesting. That is a move that I regret the most, though. If I just do that, as I mentioned during the game, then everything's fine. Only reason why the game got difficult is because I didn't do the defending first. You do the defending first, and then he can't do the thing that he tried to do in the actual game. This day is just nicely dead. Because yeah, now we are in a little bit of annoying co. Don't like. Oh well, let's have a Pico lesson. Switch over to the OGS. Should be that, and that should be that. And then I need this into, oh god, there are games being played OGS, stop being stupid. Then we got that back, which is good. We can go ahead and do a review.
Début du passage en revue.
How's it going? All right, can't complain. Is you ready? I should ask first. They is ready. Okie dokie. Let's call them on up. All right.
Oh, hello.
Hello. All right, so you've got a game here against 10Q. White wins by 5 because top group is deaded. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, but there was a move that they could have done that I don't. It probably would have like helped them.
Okay, well, let's take a look at the game. How did the group get indentified? They kicked you. Yuck. Nope. No reason to do that. We're ruling out possible Hanis underneath now. For now, all you have to do is just don't let them surround you. EZ. This is a little awkward, but okay. This is just bad, but okay. If you want to deny them their eye shape, you can. It'll be fine. This is a little weird. We're shoulder hitting the stone. So we can anticipate it's going to come out and then probably surround the corner. Because there's like a cutting point here. And then you don't want that Atari taken. And then that's a high ahead of 2. And then 3. And then potentially just like surrounded stuff. So a little awkward. This one would be fine. Then if they jump out, you can jump out here. But leaning against this is a little strange. Forcing move?
It is. It also lets them live, though, as I later realized.
That's fine. You're just surrounding them. That's fine. There into there is okay. And then we can go ahead and play a large thing there. And floor position's fantastic. This is pretty much what we're looking for. And later on, you can just come on out over here and just keep building. And yeah, black is already lost the game. If they get to come out, then they might be able to also start cutting you, and they're going to live that way too. So either we throw in, get them to run away, or we just surround them. Then they have to live. We take our extension off our wall, because you have about some odd level of wall here. I like the enclosure rather than just something like this, because it's harder to come up with moves on the fly. And if they 3-3 you like a crazy person, then they're just stealing off the center anyway. So all of these things are great. Why aren't you at the NA qualifier to become a professional? Because I am nowhere near professional level. My life and death is nowhere near, so I wouldn't bother trying. That's why. If I'm not solidly 9 down on Fox, I would never make the attempt. There, Herv. This is weird, but okay. Connection's good. So I like leaning on it. But I don't like them giving them eye shape. I'd probably do this more later. And now that we are actively making this area, I definitely want to surround. And then maybe move to surround again. Like, I think this is about as bad a position as they can possibly get. Oh, now they're leaning on you. Owie. For them,
Yeah, that
owie.
hurt.
Not you, for them.
Oh.
So they're already alive here because they've got this. They have one eye here, and then they've got me eye. Yeah, this move is super huge. Super huge. Yeah, we definitely don't want them coming in. And it's Sente too. So you play that. You make a bajillion and a half points of territory. Not just a bajillion, mind you, but at least a bajillion and a half. Oh my god, wait. Is Alien Earth on tonight? Hold on. I don't care about your game anymore. 1 second. Airing? Sorry. Don't care. Oh, tomorrow at 8. Okay, I guess I care about your game again.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it's fine. Have you seen it yet?
No, I haven't.
Are you into, I don't want to say scary things, but are you into the Alien universe?
Not really. I don't like scary things, mostly.
Okay, well, just don't tell yourself it's not scary then. It's just a happy alien coming to Earth, wanting to enjoy the food, the culture, the food or people, but it's fine. The culture, things like that. It's good. Well, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. You can't recommend Alien Earth now? Yeah, I can. Oh, I totally can.
I think you just did.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those Alien movies have been like really, really bad lately. But the series is amazing. So far. There's only 2 episodes out, but so far, it's so good.
Oh, Hitchhiker spinoff. That's perfect.
All right. So let's see what happened there. It's fine. Shoulder, it's fine. Shoulder's fine. Shoulder's fine. Yeah. You could also, like, when we're dealing with this much influence, you can just connect stuff that's not easy to cut. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, yeah, things that aren't easy to cut, like a large knight. Got it. But there's this shape, and then there's this shape. And this shape is kind of like easier to cut because there's not like a connection going on here. This one is a little bit more difficult. They got like attached to you and then like do some kind of weird crosscut thing and then find a way to live. Oh, wow. Okay, so you got this into this. Maybe into this. Into the extension. Then you got this one too. Then you got the extension or something. There we go. So this is not really relevant. Then, yeah, you're just like flashing a whole bunch of points here. This is what we're not interested in. Your middle is clearly being built up in a really, really big way. As long as this could be a probe though. As long as you don't commit to it. Don't commit to it. Close. This lives. You connect. They can do this one, which is one of the oldest Joseki on record. Or they can do the inferior version, which means you get this in endgame. Big owie. Good enough. Now they're on the 5th line. That means if we just back off, they're going to get 4 lines of territory. 4 lines of territory negates that, and that. I don't like that.
I didn't
So,
like it either. That's why I cut here.
yeah.
But I lose these stones. This doesn't. This
Okay,
isn't
so if we're not
successful.
going to lose these stones, we're going to play a forcing move first. This threatens to make the cut work. And then this is probably one that's probably hard. Did you find this one?
No.
You gave up the stone.
Oh, that was, I think, a time Suji.
Uh-huh, okay. Look at that. Sure. Okay. Okay. Is that a time Suji too?
I'm just looking for Aji at this point, I think.
Let's look for life instead. So we're gonna play here. We're not gonna go fishing. So that was a forcing move. Do you see a second one?
Hmm.
I'll give you a hint. Low stones can be kept low.
I was halfway thinking of like Q6 or something.
Yep, they don't want to lose that because they're trying to kill you, which means you get to back off into a table shape. At that point, you don't die. That... Okay, that's Sentei, sure. But I don't like that we're losing cutting points. Okay, I like it even less now. Okay, so the corner's dead. That's odd. If you play here and they defend themselves, can they even do anything to you? Like, they can't do this one because that's death.
You know,
So,
I tried that. I seem to recall it doesn't work.
I guess they do this one.
What if they Hane immediately?
Then they die immediately. So they have to like play here. I don't see the life. They're dead. It's not DDK friendly, but yeah, they toast.
Because that was my original plan, was to...
You just won the game.
I didn't see it if I did.
Yeah, the Atari, simple Kinect, simple Atari.
I think
Well, yeah, you. I don't like how you went about looking for the Aji because I think you could have just been fine as is. But okay, great, you found Aji, and at that point, yeah, they decided to unalive themselves.
I messed this up.
Admittedly, that is true. However,
I tried to live.
The extension can probably help you out there. Do you see the problem with them blocking?
Yeah, I can Atari and then...
True, and we're going to do it by this one instead, rather than Atari into Atari.
Oh, okay.
So you'd get this one, and then you get that one, and then once again, Bob is your uncle. Oh, are you alive anyway? I have to...
Was.
No, I don't think you are, yeah. You're close. We can't do that one. But if we do this one into this one, and then they do this one, and then Bob's not our uncle anymore.
Nope.
Well, then again, maybe we are. Maybe we were adopted and Bob is our uncle after all? Like that seems alive. All right, so yeah, you did that. At this point, we want to leave. We don't want to do things like that. We create Aji, they'll live. Right now, we're all invested in murder. So we need to make sure we watch our cutting points and forcing moves and the forcing cutting moves. And nope. Same thing here. We're not leaving any Hajish behind. No Hajish. So we play here. Our stone's nice and solid. If they cut, you could probably play away, but technically we can do this and we're fine. If we do this one, then things get tough. Because we have a cutting point here. We've got like clamps here. We've got pokes. We've got all of the cutting points. So I'm starting to get a little nervous that there's too much stuff occurring. And then we can potentially make a whoopsie doozles. But he connected. Didn't go after the Yaji. So again, there's really nothing here for him. So you could Hane. The minute we cut, we have a stone with 2 liberties. You're fine here, but it could have been a problem. Okay, now we're looking at okay, that's better because we're not like we're just surrounding nice and solid. We're watching shapes. And they just died in Gote. So poggers. At that point you can go ahead and play something down here. Cause we're nert. Yeah, if you played away and they played here, you just play this one. Because they can't really do a thing. But okay, sure. Nothing there. Technically you're connected. You're fully connected because they can't ever cut, right? So you could just be like, nope, that's mine too. Because there's no getting around that. Like, nope, 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 nope. All right, reduce bottom. No, bottom. We need to get over here before this goes too bad. And I think that's what you lost on, right? Just that bottom area?
I won by 5 points.
Oh, you won by 5 points. Okay. But yeah. Area. No. If they play here, I'm getting nervous. That's a humongo expando.
Like,
oh, they do?
Play around. Yeah, sometimes.
All right, where is it?
There's like a bit in here where they force me to take.
They're trying to. Yeah. Ooh. Technically, it's an emergency. You could Atari if you want. And then, you know, these things aren't going to matter. And then that's just like, meh. That's a fantastic move for them. We need to connect now. I'm scared. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
It's gonna be okay. It just means
you're very, very lucky. Oh, you're not very lucky. Yeah, you got. Oh, ouch.
They forced me to take.
Yeah. And now that's solid, and now that thing is there that shouldn't exist. Unfortunate. So yeah. The minute they lived, that was the end of the sequence. So next biggest area is here. This is where we reduce. If they put you back 1 point, that's okay. Because that bottom is worth way more than 1 point. Okay, so in terms of endgame, if we are granting this entire area to our opponent, which we have to because it is theirs, we have to do fun little hippy-dippy things like we are going to Hane and then have them play a thing over there. And then I think this is the next biggest one because the 018 Hane situation's kind of big.
That was a misclick.
Okay, I was about to ask about it. Ah, they got that one instead. Unlucky. Questions?
I don't think so.
Great.
Should I go get a game then?
You can go get a game.
Game is up.
Let's see, are there any other series right now that are really good aside from Alien Earth?
I've heard nice things about Andor.
Andor was good. Yeah. I did enjoy that. Definitely binge watch worthy for anyone who hasn't seen it. Even if you don't, if you're not a Star Wars fan, Alien Earth is still fantastic. Definitely fantabulous. Haven't been watching Dexter. I've heard good things.
Oh, I've heard good things about Lazarus.
I don't know that. Oh, you got a game.
It's an anime about, so like somebody made some sort of like, I think it's a painkiller or something.
Oh, right, that one. But they made it so hi, you're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay, we're blitzing. Apparently.
I mean, are we gonna try this one? Let's do this one.
Okay.
We got pincered. I think the idea here is to do this one.
And now we're gonna get into it. Okay, or we can do that. That's fine too. I was gonna say we can get
and
into
now I don't know what I'm
You have to Hane. That is the Joski.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Any ideas here?
I'm going to extend the weaker stone.
The Joski is C9.
Huh.
Also, you're probably playing a cheater. Or someone who's sandbagging. Because they haven't lost any of their games.
Oh. Huh.
They beat a 4Q.
Amazing.
Let me see what our estimate is. I mean, if they're in chat and they're cheating, they're dumb as a brick because they're about to lose their account. But yeah, bail on this. Don't play him. I don't know what they are, but I do know they're not what you think they are. See, chat, this is why I'm always paranoid and I check. Always. Like, Pico and P-Dubs aren't paranoid enough. Like, yeah, I'll play some random person. No. What are they? All right, let's see what their accuracy is. And if it's too high, I'm reporting them.
Oh, should I not try to get another game immediately?
No, yeah, you get a game.
Okay. I got another one.
All right.
Hello.
All right. All right, we're getting a base. That's fine. Really? Weirdly enough, I'm even more suspicious of them with a 29% accuracy, chat. Because it's like, you killed the entire board against the 4Q with a 29% accuracy. Did you like...
I ran into a couple of people who were like, I want to say like 8 to 10Q, and this was a long time ago. This was like back in the winter.
Yeah.
And like they would play these ridiculous openings like Tengen or something, and then just like perfect accuracy for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Because people know that they're going to check the AI afterwards. So the people who are quote unquote smart about it, they will try to put in some bad moves to fumble their accuracy so they can't be accused of cheating. That is what they do. Enclosure's good. Corner side center.
I'd also be sad if they played there. Like, there's invasion points, I think, but I would just be sad.
Yep. So now we are in the side part of the corner side center, and there are 2 open.
Indeed, indeed. We will. I'll get this one.
Okay, sure. And why did you not approach that corner normally at C6?
Because it's enclosed.
So?
And so if I approach it, I'm expecting them to kick me, and then
Pincer
they
you.
would have
Yeah,
Sente.
that'd be
Yeah,
bad.
they'd.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, if I'm like recalling, the only thing I remember about this Joseki is that I always do it wrong.
You can go to there. Yep. 3. 3's good. From 2, you can go 3. Simple proverb. Good old proverbio. Now, do you have Sente or do you not have Sente?
I do have Sente.
Okay, if you have Sente, you can play big move. In basics, I will often jump that group just for safety's sake. But now that they put pressure on you, it is on them to prove that pressure was valid. So they need to attack. Otherwise, why'd you put pressure on? There's no reason to me to respond. Did you just take 4 points in Gote? Was that all you were trying to do? Because if so, that ain't great, yo. So it must have been to an attack. That, among many other things, will be part of my will be part of the video that I want to create about follow-up moves and what have you. All right. They're trying to surround you. You want to be surrounded?
No, I do not.
Okie dokie. So what are we going to do to not be surrounded?
I think I should jump out.
Okay.
I don't think they can cut through me.
They might be able to cut through you, but it's important to remember that at this stage, if they want to cut through you, they're going after 2 stones. And at move 23, you can bet everything you own that is too small to do. Follow me, sounds very interesting. Yes. I'm slowly accumulating examples for the follow-up video. Do you like E9? Yep, E9's fine. E9's fine. I mean, you could try to be special about it, but then, your shapes gets problems. Like, simple is good. Then you could, do cool things like this later on. All right, they are capping your low stone.
This is a weird idea, but I think I could lean on them to grow in that case.
For basic sake, play G16 to defend. Do you absolutely need to play it right now? No, you do not, but I'm telling you to anyway, because in basics, that's a cap. We respond to shoulder hits, caps, attachments, pincers.
I was thinking of playing G15.
Could have tried that too. This is nice and simple. Like, technically, I don't think they could have done much here unless they know some really weird variations. But just for safety, we're going to play this. Not the best move. AI is probably like, oh, I don't like that. You should 3-3 him. Like, there's nowhere to 3-3. Do it anyway. You'll play C3 and you'll call it Aji. I think the AI is being abusive. How do we answer this move?
This way at the moment.
Yep.
I'm
also a fan of R3 a lot. Because little things like this are just Joseki sequences that I like getting my opponent out of. The minute you extend, Joseki's over, and they got to come up with the rest of the sequence on the fly, which I like a lot. But this is fine. We know the sequence here?
No, but I think I should play R3 because otherwise they will Atari there.
Atari
Like if
first.
I Atari.
Atari first
Oh.
is Joseki.
Oh, okay.
Didn't mean that one, but let's go with it. Okay, now
Okay.
we're somewhere else. Oh, Christ. Wow, this is a thing that happened. Where does that ladder go? Holy
Okay.
crap. Well, it kind of goes to him right now. Right. Good news. This is now an impromptu, different kind of lesson. You are now charged, should you choose to accept it, and you will, to not have K4 die.
Okay. Okay.
So you've got a
So,
forcing move first to keep K4 alive. You know what it is?
hmm,
It is against the shape he has just created. Hint.
I can play 05. That's not a thing.
No. So if we need to live with K4, we're looking for a base, and we're looking to find a base move in Sente. That would be it. All right. Looks like you're going to be able to fix this position fairly painlessly. Until the review, in which case you'll be feeling a lot of pain as I go over what just happened in excruciating detail.
The TLDR is I should have played Q5 apparently.
Who knows what you should have played? We don't know. We have to look at it in review. Could be anything. Maybe it was a Tanuki. Who knows?
No, we can never know.
Nope.
Not till the review.
Yep. Ooh, interesting. How do we handle that cut? Yeah, all right, straight down. Yep, yep, yep. And okay. Yeah,
I think that's the.
That works. That works. That works. Now they'll Atari you above for a forcing move, I'm assuming. Okay. Not the worst. Okay, sure. Why not?
Interesting.
Technically not terrible, but O2 wasted a co-threat, but whatever. Not the worst move in the history of ever. It's just kind of like, whatever.
Okay. So.
What is the worst move in the history of ever? I don't know, but you've probably played it. Or is that Sente?
It is not.
Are there big moves to play?
I think so. I'm just trying to figure out how to play them in Sente.
Don't necessarily have to play Sente. At this level, we can be a little bit lax about Sente. At P-Dub's level, yeah, I gotta stress Sente. But right now, as long as it's a big move, that's probably fine.
Okay, I want to build the middle.
Okay.
So, I'm thinking of shoulder hitting R14, like play Q13, and like then maybe.
And then they push and cut you?
Well, that would be terrible if they did that.
I mean...
Yeah. I don't really, like, if they play Q14, I don't really have much of an answer for that.
Yeah, that would be a fight.
So maybe what I'll do instead is just kick and then play O14.
Okay.
And I think that makes a lot more sense.
That works. Not much you can do there, adorable. I mean, this is probably your best bet. It's just we can't really do a lot there because that's not the weakest extension ever. Okay, this is fine. Slightly awkward shape, but it's fine.
I was thinking of playing P16, but I was like, I don't like the one stone getting cut off, and also I don't know if I have to.
Yeah, usually O15 is it like N15 to make it harder to push and cut. But this is okay. It could be worse. I'm assuming they're going to cut.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. I will go ahead and say in this location, if you're at all uncertain what to do, the old Joseki at Q17 is always reliable.
Yeah, that makes sense. That was the first one I read out, and I think they end up like connecting.
Someone invites you to play.
Problem with what he did here, chat, is there is some problems here now. Can't do the thing that they wanted to do. Because they fixed the shape. Alright, I mean, cool. Sente, Gote?
I would say this is Gote. I can follow up in the corner and retake it, because I think this Joseki would have ended up with them connecting. So I think I just play S15, basically.
I would say there are larger things to do on the board. Because that sounds like maybe some endgame goaty stuff.
They're definitely trying to build up some of the middle for themselves, I would say, with this move. So I think let's strengthen ourselves. I don't know if this is very Sente, but I don't know if I have to care about that now that I defended. Like, you cut, and then there's that. But sure, okay.
Since they peeped you, that was a nice solid move, yeah. So the question is, what is he going to do now? I'm assuming they're trying to build, hence cave 6. And if they're trying to build, they must be trying to do something. that's buildy, and they have the Sente, so they can keep trying to build. That would make sense.
Oh.
Oh
That's
dear.
an option. Well, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe we can do that.
Yep. I'm assuming they're going to cut.
Mm-hmm.
You will cut now. We do not push last warning. Oh, they did cut. Okay.
Oh, okay. So I was still reading out this ladder.
Yes. Ladders indeed. But what if it is not a ladder? Yes.
What if it isn't a ladder? Well, there's first and foremost an Atari, which may not have been a great idea, but we're doing it anyway. Not exactly sure what the purpose is of the cut, if not. Because I don't think
We don't really want to let our corner go. That's a big corner. I will say that.
Let's do this one.
Yeah. What will happen now? I'm assuming they're going to try to greatly expand the middle. They're probably going to get a couple of forks moves now. And then we're going to have to try to be very, very careful and make sure we reduce it. Or they'll play that for reasons that I'm sure make sense somehow. So what do you think is that? You think that's respond something?
I don't think so. I'm not actually sure
what is important then.
So like these 3 stones are dead if I don't get out them.
All right, let's not get our stones dead then.
Indeed.
So how are we going to not indeadify our stones?
The safest thing is 1 space jump. I kind of actually want to go ahead. I'm gonna try a thing.
All right. An idea has been had, chat.
Do.
Well, they answered.
They did do that. Now I'm trying to decide if or do I do that one? I think I should do this
one. Okay. Admittedly, I never looked at that, chat. Nothing. The answer to your question is nothing. Awkward. I didn't even look at it. Let's not be surrounded.
Indeed.
Why do you keep losing 19 by 19 games? I'm assuming you're fairly new. So the answer is probably big moves. Probably. Hard to say. Probably big move. And probably puppy go. Maybe you're following your opponent around the board a little bit. What is your opponent trying to do?
Trying to get into my area and wreak havoc upon it.
Is your opponent alive?
Not quite exactly.
Is your opponent out?
No, not quite exactly.
Then does his last move make any sense whatsoever?
I mean, technically, if he plays like M17 now, it's an Atari.
All right. Does it go anywhere?
Doot. And then I would probably play like K18 maybe or something. Yeah, it does not go anywhere.
So they're not alive locally. And they did not come out because they're continuing to try to reduce you. So what are we going to do about that?
I'm going to first poke and surround them more thoroughly.
Well, we've committed. Got to do it. All right. Not the worst. We got some profit off of this.
I probably should have played K14.
Easy move
But
here is
this-
easy.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yep. Sente? Not Sente?
Not Sente.
Is there anywhere you can build?
Yeah.
There is where?
I was thinking of playing G14 and just like more solidly like getting
Okay.
with that.
And we have to decide, is that larger than reducing what they're trying to build?
That's hard to say. Because they're building a chunk of points in the center here. I could pretty easily just like do this.
Reducing them is larger, yes. Indeed.
It's also, I think, easier in a way because I'm not sure if G15 is actually Sente. Okay.
They are attempting to kill you. It's a life and death problem. It's annoying. I'm just going to go ahead and say you should respond and defend your corner. Did you absolutely have to? Probably not, no. But this keeps it very simple. So they got an area. It's not terrible. The top is very nice. All right, they're reducing. Reducing's good. They found some forcing moves, also fine. All right.
I'll go ahead and extend. Hmm.
Okay, they're trying to build up again.
Now they're trying to build like this top-like area.
Yep. So, can do something about that now too.
Yeah, I think this actually becomes relevant. Hmm. Doot.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of surprised. Okay, they're killing this. Is what they're trying to do here.
They're trying to kill your left group.
Yeah.
Can it be killed?
Let's see. They surround, and then I think they need to play like B7 ish thing, maybe. But first, they have to fully surround it.
They would have to do that, yes.
They need to get like a bajillion moves.
They would have to do that, yes. So is your group in trouble?
I don't think so.
Big move then.
Now, I don't know if that was the big move you were considering, but
Nope, other side.
I thought about that, but then I was like, it seemed too obvious.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea. Basics there, playing the obvious things. Can confirm. I'm assuming they will kill the left-hand group now that they have gone out of their way to surround. Obvious move is obvious. Yay! Okay. All right. That's not bad. Now we're back to big moves.
I'm making a little box. I don't know if that was big enough.
It is a box. That's true. True.
The Pyoyomi ticking was doing a weird thing for me where it wasn't like actually like on the second, it was syncopated because of like connection issues. So I was like, oh god.
Oh, and then it did like resume and say all the numbers at once.
No, it was just like it went tick tock. Tick tock.
Got it.
This way there's a cutting point.
Okay. Now, if you had to enlarge the base on that left group, how would you do it?
I would play B10, although I'm looking at whether or not B11 would work. I don't think it does. But I would
If they
play
cut on the
B10.
inside, does it hold? Because if they hung on the inside, you'd cut them, right? What would that give you?
Yeah.
That would give you a double Atari to take advantage of.
That it would.
Okay. Now, their shape there is interesting. Do you see the problem?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a, what do you call it? Empty triangle?
Uh-huh.
I think if I push and then Atari.
Uh-huh. Yep. They went for slightly too much. They were a dwarf. They dug too deep.
Okay, they have said I can come in. Oh, goodness. They have gone for murders.
They are going for murders. You're right. Ideas here. I can see 2 potential moves to make you safe.
Cute.
Starting to make an eye is often a really, really good idea.
Slightly
That
time
is
switch.
also an idea. Oh dear.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so as I always say, you could take once. They're going to Atari you. All right, that's
Okay.
definitely, yeah, that's a thing. Yep. All right, now we are not fighting this code because dying in the corner would suck. So how are we living the corner?
Let's see. Do.
Typically, if you're not sure, that's a thing you could do. True. Yep. I would have gone with the T5 to threaten. Ooh, do you know what to play here?
Dude.
There's a bit of a tricksy doodle here.
Yeah. Because I think it's the throw in.
Yep. You can throw in because they can't take, or they can take, but it's bad. Yep. You doodled his tricksy. You doodled him. Good job. I don't think you should say that ever again. That was a decision that you made. That's now a co, but it's not really a co because you can live. It's just we're getting our corner like severely reduced. Kind of weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Yep, that's fine. Yep. That's fine too. Yep. Obviously, we're gonna kill that. Yep.
Oh yeah, okay. I forgot that wasn't on the third line.
Yeah. Now just take the stones and live because we don't want to die in the corner. Yepers. Okay, good. So we are now alive. In theory.
In theory.
However, his taking is regrettably sente for him. But it's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay, he's going for more endgame. Endgame's great. Everyone loves endgame.
Indeed.
Is your favorite part of the game endgame?
No, but it could be.
Nope. That was not the right answer. Your first half was correct. Like, nope, of course not. Like right now, the guesstimator 5000 says you're up by about 27 points. So, sorry, 24.8. My bad, chat. I forgot to count the 0.8. Don't you hate those games where you lose by 0.8 points, chat? So he's trying to reinforce the middle. So we're gonna keep reducing, right?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right, let's not make shape. Let's not make shape problems. Keep it nice and solid. Okay, that's not quite a reduction. But you know what? It's still a move.
I was thinking of taking R2 just because to remove the Sente. So
Just remember, whenever you play R2, you are legally bound to play D2. It's just what happens. It's Star Wars rules. And I would like to see those rules as a thing in the U.S. Open. Thank you. Who do we contact about this?
Like, I wanted to play S15.
Same goes for C3, and I don't know how we can play P0, but okay. Oh, so you're saying that when we play C3, we have to pass by playing a stone off the board. Wow. I like that. That's good.
Okay, so they're trying to do this.
Throw it at your opponent? Okay, that seems like it could be bad, because what if you have bad aim and then you hit the other person playing the game next to you? Now that's just being rude. Yeah, that's not great. Yes, of course, if your opponent has to pass after the 3-3 invasion. Hey, I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, sure. You play C3, you have to pass afterwards. Sorry, you gotta play P. Ooh, he's trying to kill you because you're capturing a dead shape right now, right? So you have to enlargificate your eye. How you doing that?
With this one?
Yep, that works. And since we're doing it, we might as well continue. Yep.
Because like if we ever Hane, then like it's dangerous for them.
All right, they're trying to squeeze some more stuff in the middle. I agree. But it looks like you're too far ahead. I don't think they're ever going to be able to do anything here.
Okay.
Like you're still 27 points ahead. I don't see that changing.
Blanc gagne.
So let's go ahead and review game.
Début du passage en revue.
All right, so we've got this. This was fine. If you wanted to play just a safety move, you could totally play here. They'll probably play a big move. But admittedly, you can do things like continuing to try to like make a big thing so it's not the end of the world. But sure, this is fine. They did that. I agree with that one. This is just a good safety move. Which brings us back to this favorite. Now, I admit I did say you could try Atari first before the drop down. I meant this one into this one. This is the shape that everyone's trying to go with. Then you play here, here, and then they go this one, then you play that one. And that's the shape. This is what they're trying to do. Nothing more.
Oh, okay.
I will say my favorite answer lately has been this one. Or this one. Because there's a lot of really bad options that they have to... So if they play it correctly, it's an even result. You don't lose anything. Fine. But they have to figure out how they're going to extract their attachment stone out of this position all on their own. Because it's kind of a fight that they've initiated. And they want the Joseki to settle. So it's like, well, if you don't give it to them, how are you going to settle now? This is technically a thing you could do still. You have to connect here, though. It's not the worst thing ever. It's more complicated, though, for sure. This was good. This was weird. I would technically take. Now you're alive no matter what. There into there is fine. And then this is usually what we're going after. That way it's more difficult to get a good answer here, and you've got a nice position on the top of the board with your shape. This was weird, because now, when they push through here, who cares? I mean, I guess there's that. I suppose that would be the little tricky doodle. Never mind, don't do that. This was strange. I would rather play here. Or just jumping out again. Making sure they can't attack my group ever. Because that's got to be the next on the list. This was fine too. This I don't like. Just coming out is fine. That's not terrible. Playing something like this is probably okay. Though you're going to be very, very careful of liberty shortages. I have no idea what this was all about. That's weird. Now, fun thing here, the next move is counterintuitive. Because the Atari should have been obtained from them like a billion years ago. Or just forced the move to give the outside cutting point more stuff. They didn't do it. And now their shape sucks. Because if they extend here, they can't really do anything. Besides run away with like an empty triangle. But now you're fine. Also, ladder works. Technically. A very smart person in chat pointed out that the ladder worked.
I thought it did, but then I was not sure.
And then here you can surround because they're dead. They didn't run with the stones. They could have. They're trying to reduce you instead. But they're trying to reduce you with a group with no eyes. And all of your groups are fine. Like, you've been taking advantage of them the entire time. So, sorry, you've been taking care of them, your groups, the entire time. So when they do something stupid, like not get themselves to safety, you get to surround them. And then, yeah, dead, game over. Instant dead due to greed. Because they could have tried like a lean here or something to escape. They did nothing. They're like, I want to reduce you more because I don't like you have territory. It's like, okay, well now you're going to die then. So you didn't like how much territory I had before, now you're really going to be upset. This is a little bit annoying. That's very goatee. This was good. This is fine. Because this kind of thing's pretty good. This is kind of fine, just to prevent them from, connecting the group. That's okay too. And then yeah, here, again, very, very simple. If they do a thing, who cares? You're in. So it's all good. Technically, I'd start poking. This is like a large area they're trying to get. Technically, this is probably better. Though I'm not encouraging this kind of thing. Because you get a little bit more extra here before you do a thing. AI probably wants the attachment. And then, yeah, here they would have been fine if they just played it here and left it at that. Because now there's no... go away. Because there's no problems, right? Who cares? Everything's fine. But they didn't. Instead, they removed their own liberty. They pushed when they couldn't cut. So that was painful. Simple. They play here, whatever. You've got 2 spaces, so you're fine. They play here, again, who cares? They went for the co, which is, thing. Sure, why not? Now, if they took, regrettably, you would have to defend. So they can't falsify T4. But it doesn't really matter because all of that has to get filled anyway, so who cares? Again, this probably ought to be little pokey times. But overall, fine. Overall, fine. Can't complain. Any questions about the game?
Don't think so. Thank you very much for the review.
All right. Then I shall see you next time.
Bye.
All right. Decent. So we had 2 good lessons today. I will go ahead and say that I'm probably looking for another student for Mondays, ideally, because I'm losing my current Tuesday student, and I'd rather move that slot to Monday. So if anyone thinking about taking lessons in September, and you preferably don't mind potentially being on stream, then that's a thing. Just shying. You could either go at the start of the stream, you could go immediately after Pakoe. But that's what I'm going to try to have filled first. So, yeah. And that'll be available come September. So just throwing that one out there. Yeah, because I really want to. There have been a couple of days when, because I usually record basics on Tuesday, and there have been a couple of times where I get done with my group class, I record basics, but then it just doesn't really make for a good game. I've had to record again, but I've got a lesson after that, so it's kind of not great there, you know? Who are you favoring it for the pro exam? That's these people, right? Tell you what. I favor the person who didn't 3-3. Nope. Those two can die. Okay, okay. One of these. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay. They're not. This is interesting. We've got some old guy apparently trying to become pro because he's playing the freaking small avalanche. Though if I remember correctly, this is like the way you don't play it because holy shit, I don't think Black knew what to do here. I don't think this is Joseki. I don't think this is Joseki. But at the same time, I don't like long-winded sequences for no reason. I don't think they did anything interesting here. Ugh. Boring, boring. Yeah, Joseki. Oh my god. Someone do something interesting. Oh, for the love of fuck. Really? The 3-3 again? Standard Joseki here again. Another long-winded sequence. Very Western play. Just playing long-winded Joseki sequences. So Western play. I hope they're all disqualified for doping. There you go. I hope they're all disqualified for doping. There. That's my take. That's my preference. Also, I want to hit something. I just looked at 4 games. No, was it 5 games? I looked at 5 games, and I think 4 of them had the 3-3 invasion. And one of them couldn't because someone literally double 3-4'd. It's like, no, do something interesting and fun in your game. Like, seriously. Think about the pro games that we went over that I'll be uploading to YouTube, right? From the real board. Your games can be interesting. There are things you can do to show off your strength that's not just playing mainline Joseki sequence. And you might be like, oh, well, if I do that, we're never going to win a game. Really? Really? You think so? May I remind everyone of what we saw from Murataro? Who's just like, I'm going for middle, bro. I'm going for middle. What do you want? It's like, okay. That was interesting. You know? Or dare I say, Shinjin So. My knees in the shot the entire video, huh? Oh well. Or dare I say Shinjin So that was like, you know what? I like the whole influence thing. I'm gonna do it too. You know? There's so many cool things people can do. So many cool things. So I'm really looking for a Western player that can show they have a wide skill set where they can play a variety of different ways. Because at the end of the day, if they're just playing the same old, Go is a game. If it doesn't have that wow factor, then it's not really interesting and entertaining to me. So I kind of tune the game out. You know? I want someone to prove they have strength to themselves by playing in ways their opponent can't predict. You know? Edwards, saying has been opening at 5-4. That counts. Yeah, that counts. If someone's legitimately trying to like play 5-4 and 10 gun openings and trying to go pro with it, I'm down. As long as he doesn't then follow it up with trick Joseki sequences, right? As long as they don't do that. If it's like playing a 10 gun and then just trying to get into like little tricky things, you lose me again. You kind of come up with like one trick. I don't like that. But if they're taking the 5-4 and the 10 gun stuff and they're really, really solid and it's like crashing down on their opponent, hell yeah. I'll look at that. 100%. All right, so they tried this against a 7 Don. Okay. Tried to go into wait, is it the same person that did last one? Hold up. Did they try to do am I high? Maybe. No. So there were two different people that both played the what's it called? The small avalanche. That's weird. I didn't realize I was making a comeback. Two different people played it. Maybe they studied together. Yeah. Problem is, like, what was it doing? Like, you played the small avalanche, but you abandon the attachment to your cornerstone and then took a bit of an L on the outside and then got your corner killed. Like, why is your corner dead? You just lost your entire attack from your opening. The minute you lost that, I think you probably lost your chance to win, you know? So you can't do that. You can't do that. Because yeah, like what's 10 gun doing right now? You have a living group already in the middle. Make that 2 on both sides. And then you had a little bit of a weaker group here. So yeah, your corner sequence was bad because you got attached to the corner. And then you played a bad thing there. And after that, that's probably mostly GG. Because now your profit has to come from like the right-hand side. Kind of awkward. It's a good. It's got potential for sure. Getting killed is definitely bad. But yeah, very awkward. Very awkward. Anyway, my stomach's growling at me repeatedly, so I think that's probably telling me to like eat something. That's it for me. I will be back live on the Wednesday. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Am I hosting someone? Maybe. Whoa, I got no one on my list streaming. Holy jeebus. I've got... Yeah, I got no one. I got like no one I'm following on actually like doing a thing. I imagine they're at the end of their stream. Oh, I don't know. I'm out. I will see you guys Wednesday. Take care, everybody.